Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Hello there. Hello, y'all. How are we doing today? Hello. Hi, Lace. Hello, bread. Not bread, but bread. It's bread. And Bloodstar, hello. Hello. How are we all doing today? What's going on, y'all? Who are we? How are we as people? Well, you would not be the first person to call me mom. I have acquired so many children since streaming. That makes it sound weird, but you know, maybe let it be weird. I don't know. I'm gonna put socks on. What is the status of your sockage on your tootsies? Socks or no socks? I don't want socks. I don't like socks. But my tootsies are cold. And thus to solve the problem, you put socks on. Also a blanket. You bought socks? Ooh. Cozy. Like, I don't like socks. But you know what I would hate even more? Toe socks. I don't want gloves for my toes. Like, I already feel contained in a regular thing of socks. But even more containment? No. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Opening up the drawing. You know the thing that we do here? We draw? That toe pick? You don't get to see my tootsies. You gotta pay for that. You don't get tootsies for free. How dare you? There we go. Oh. Are they fun socks? Or are they just like white socks? What do we got going on with the socks? Socks is no longer a word anymore. How much for toe picks? You won't be able to afford it. That Duolingo super thing. It costs too much. I don't know what that means. I guess I'll have to Google it. Oh, they're nice. They're nice. I'm not a crew sock person. I'm an ankle sock person. I like my ankle socks. Just because I already hate socks enough. And having to, like, have socks, like, go up my legs. God, no. You're still bread into that. Like, you might get me. I do enjoy bread. Spotify is what I would like to have open. There's my daily mix. Yee. Oh, we get different things in this one. Nice. I appreciate that. Because most of the times when there's the daily mix, I'm like, I already know everything on these. This one's a little different. Cool. Good. Boom. It's Bob! Hello, Bob! Do I miss Duolingo? A little bit. Don't worry, I had severe punishment from Duolingo. Because I was sick. So I didn't get to really do my lessons. And so I had to do the whole... You have to do like 6 lessons in a row to get your streak back. And I'm like, alright, let's go. And so I was punished. How are we doing? What are we up to? I had that situation where I am more tired that I took a nap than I was before I took my nap. Duolingo's crazy, but if you're his favorite, you're pure lucky. Well, I didn't lose my streak. I had to, you know, I had to do all those lessons, but it's better than losing my streak. How am I doing today? Well, we have a new emote. That's how I'm doing today. Honestly, it is kind of it is very much a mood. Super duper. Wait. We have our first emo on YouTube. Look at that. Look at that. Look how cute that is. Membership when? People can get memberships whenever they want. I do want to add a lower tier. That's only like $1. So that more people are able to do it, because I feel bad. But you know, I haven't done that yet. But we have super chats, we have memberships, so it's all good. I know we got our first emote over here. Sorry, sometimes I never know what to tweet or just write when going live. And so I'm like, we continuing drawing a cute grill. And it just makes me laugh. Hey, there's no hurry. There's no hurry. I appreciate anybody, even just watching the streams and liking it and everything, is enough. It's enough for me. Oh yeah, what should our like goal be? You know, Choco, you make perfect content. You know when to put a smile on my face, and you are the most relaxed person ever exists, the most beautiful person ever, and in general, always nice. Thanks, buddy. What do you want? $27 again? Alright. Thanks. Yeah, you being nice to me? That's something sketchy. You think I get 666 likes? If only. We average, like, depending on the day, it's between like 30 to 50 likes. I like how I just pinned it. I'm like, thank you. There you go. You get to be the pinned. The pinned thingy. What is it called? The like goal. The pinned like goal. Wow, brain no work. Brain's still sleeping. I mean, I did experience something dangerous. I was gonna cuddle Pistachio, and then Mikey kept rolling on in, and so I ended up cuddling with both boys, and I'm just like, bro, I'm never gonna wake up. Y'all too cozy. You made it in the world, you're a pinned comment, you did it, buddy. Oh my god, my camera's like perfectly aimed at Strawberry. Strawberry, let me... Beautiful! Oh my god. Why is... Whoa. You're a little blurry, Strawberry, but it works. You're just... straw blurry. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna get squeaked at. Yeah, let's go. I ain't the first with the curse, with the thirst that I wanna be better now. You know, capable, amazing things. Remember that even the smallest steps forward are victory. And every challenge you overcome makes you stronger. Keep shining your light and never stop believing in yourself. Okay. Almost done posting that on live. I actually did it instead of like forgetting every like 15 minutes of being like, oh yeah, that is the wrong account. We can do D&D. I'm just posting that I'm live and then we get to drawing. Doing the drawing. I don't know why I say drawing with an L. Why am I like this? Why do I say the words the way I do? The crowds repping the sound, I'm hitting the ground, running up and coming, ain't nothing, yeah, rookie of the year, I'ma keep it 100, cold-blooded, no budget, from nothing to something, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I got a full Twitch and a full plan, I ain't gonna stop till I'm at the top, man, every single drop got me feeling awesome, I'm about to pop, started from the bottom, yeah. Host, did it! I'm cold inside, give all I have. Just to feel alive. Yeah, that's my response to it. I love it. I love the new emote. I'm really happy with it. Let me get my tablet and then actually I should probably move these. Let's not put things on top of your PC, ma'am. Taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better. How can one watch their back? Does he have eyes in the back of his head? Always have a mirror? I've been chasing. All here for the taking. What? That is not what we did last. We were trying to decide if we go to the mayor. And I know that I was talking to a tree at some point, but that wasn't for the mayor. Does it look like it has a big long neck? What do you mean? What? Okay, hang on. Hang on. This is what it looks like. Big. This doesn't have a big long neck. He's cute. I was pretty happy. I put like the glow dodge on it and I'm like, it's literally the same thing. I can't change what it looks like when it's small. It's just what it looks like. No, it's Scuffo, Ichigo. Get it right. Because there's fire all around because she did something wrong. Anyway. New emote, y'all. Look at Kagami. So we've been working on this drawing of Kagami. Hell yeah. We love her. Big fan. Basically, we've done this thing before. I won't open all of them. I'll just open like Riku's. That's not what I want. No, that was the wrong thing. Still Riku, but wrong thing. I am organized. No, I'm not. It's a damn lie. We've done this kind of thing before for my characters' birthdays where it's just like a portrait. I will open up the Kagami ref because, yeah, we might get to it today. I'm optimistic. That's Kagami. There we go. What would that even mean? We already have 2 granny emotes. Well, at least on Twitch. We have the blow kiss and we got the wink. Anyway, that's Kagami. We're doing a thing similar to this. There we go. Scuffo. Okay. You thought of a better idea for recently? Uh-huh. Look, I have my first emote. I did this today. Look. You can use that. Look, I only have so many spots for emotes right now, okay? Honestly, I don't even know how many emotes you get at first. I forgot. I looked at it and then I just uploaded the emote and then left. Honestly, I had to like hunt a little bit, being like, where do I do this? Where do I put the emotes? I'm doing it again. They don't make it easy to find. Oh, there we go. I found it. I found it. I found it. You get you get 4 emotes. And then I think at 6 members, you get 2 more. Wait. As you gain more members, you can upload even more emotes. Yeah. I think you get 2 more. Anyway. Also, hi Harold, how you doing? A gaming advent calendar for the holidays. Each person suggests a game, and then they randomize afterwards when December comes along. All the games are open day by day, and we have a single player game. I'll have a single player game to try out. You don't have to beat it, just try it. That would be cute. That would be fun. Alrighty, let's get going. We have these mushrooms next. Excuse me, hiccups. We have these mushrooms next to draw. They're so cute. Oh, good evening. Hello. How was your stream? I'm gonna make Kagami disappear for a moment. Disappear, my child. So I have more rooms for these. This one is always nice. Mostly about community games that we are passionate about and individuals and server. It's fun, random, yeah. Yeah. It would be interesting to see. I don't even know what I would suggest. We make everybody suffer with Gartic phone. Honestly, but since a lot of people stream on YouTube, they don't really have to deal with the problematic Gartic phone that happens with Twitch. God, people are so bad. I haven't had any bad people come in from the YouTube side when we do Gartic phone. It's always Twitch. Look, someone was trying to make that joke last night because I was saying, I don't know what it is, but I just think mushrooms are cute. And they're like, because they're a funny shape. And I'm like, because they're a fun guy. We're already doing the 100 baby challenge. That's already a thing. I have like I think I have like a 44-hour long playlist already. Technically, the Sims 4 base game is free, so they could do that. Nah, make him do the Flarkin challenge. The Flarkin challenge is you have triplets, all named Flarkin, and you raise them all equally, and by the time they're young adults, whoever has like the best traits, the best, like, you go by like, okay, best grades as kids, best toddler traits, you know, all of those things. And by the time they're young adults, whoever has the best traits gets to kill the other two. Well, I was just saying if that was something to consider, a suggestion for people to suffer with. You know, the joyous thing of bringing children in the world. The Sims 4 base game is free, so. I didn't get it free. I bought it when it was on sale. I think I bought it, I bought The Sims 4 Get to Work, and I think Cats and Dogs for like 14 bucks. It was great. I think that's what I did. I don't remember. It was a long time ago. I started playing The Sims in 2017. Sims 4 at least. I've been playing The Sims for a long time. But I started playing The Sims 4 in like 2017. Oh my goodness. Alrighty. Mushrooms are so cute. Sorry, I don't know. I still don't know why. I love mushrooms. I mean, yeah, they're a great thing to eat. But, like, why do I think they're so cute? I don't know. Like I said, I think it's just my, like, the little, like, goblin part of my brain. It's just like, I love them. Go over here. We extend it a little over here. I mean, I'm short, so it could be either. I'm not really that hairy, so I don't know about Hobbit. From what I remember, there was the old guy, and I defeated him by flashing my boobs. And we go talk to the guys, and they're like, not doing well, duh. And we had a miscommunication because I thought there were things, and it was just incorrect, and then in came a page for things and talking, and we were trying to decide what to do when going to the mayor, but I don't remember why I had to roll a die, but I failed horribly. Did you say you're not a hobbit? Well, first off, I'm not hairy enough. Secondly, I don't eat enough. And they're all like second breakfast though. And I'm like, one breakfast, maybe. No, I'm very good about eating breakfast. Mostly because it's been like hours. I failed the perception check. Oh, heck. Trying to get cozy. What? Why? Why leave me? I'm sorry I'm not a hobbit. I'm a gargoyle! Go to 10 minutes, you gotta search again? Alright, I expect you back at 8:52. Why do I need to be a hobbit, a hobbit goyle? Subspecies cat goyle. Yeah! Subspecies is cat goyle. Oh, that looks cool. I mean, might as well just be a hobgoblin itself, like, you know? I like hobgoblins. I thought I said hi. Sorry. Hi. Also, hi, Unbi. Look, there's a lot of things that happen in chat. I'm also drawing at the same time. So if I don't see your message, I apologize. I am one Choco. I try my best, but I'm looking at two chats. I'm drawing. What's going on? Is the lore you're not privy to? What do you mean? What lore? I am a whore for lore. Also, look, we have a new emote. For the Scuffo. The Scuffo Ichigo here. Anytime I see somebody who's subscribed, I'm like, look, new emote. You can use that. Yeah. I need to redo my old emotes. More clean and everything. But in due time. Neat. We're back. I'm drawing a mushroom. Yes, I did alright. I'm a little sleepy. A little sleepy boopy. That's nothing new. I'm just always a sleepy boopy. Here's where my hands drawn and scanned in. I love that. You're back? Oh boy. You're back early. I'm so proud of you. I made failed promises. What did I do? Stars are nice. Got that right. My sleepy, a little good. I'm just more. My voice is just naturally more confused. You always feel tired. Thankfully, I don't. I say that as I yawn, but since I took my break last week, I ended up sleeping a lot because I was either not feeling well or I was really, really sick. If you come back... that was a good moment. That was a good moment. That was so funny. But yeah, I ended up sleeping a lot during my break, and so I kind of like ruined my sleep pattern of what I do. So I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm the one that would make all of chat yawn, because I do. I have that power. What do you think of the Wicked movie coming out? I'm very excited for it. I know that there's always negative things when it comes to whatever. I have been waiting for this for decades, okay? I adore Wicked very much. I've been waiting for this. I don't care. I don't care about the cast's personal lives. I don't care about anything else other than being able to watch Wicked. So what happened is it turn your head to a tree so you could look at the mayor. He's a Russian with a long white beard. Oh. Well, that's not our kingdom mayor, right? That's the mayor that took over this town, right? I'm so proud of you, Lace. Hello, how you doing? What's the new movie everyone's talking about? Yeah, Wicked's coming out next week? Hang on. Next week or the following week? The 22nd. Yeah, next week. Next Friday. Anyway, I'm very excited for it. That's the mayor that was captive. Okay. See, we have too many mayors going on. We're not talking about that. Nothing political. You love Wicked movie, they didn't add DLC to a movie? What do you mean? I promote my merch when going to watch Wicked. I wish. I don't even own any of my own merch. It's expensive. And I've tried to make my merch as cheap as possible while still being able to make a profit. But it's a little expensive for me. I'm just broke-o Choco. It's more so I'm just trying to be really careful with my money, considering everything. Yeah, being careful with my money for Rhea's college fund, Avi. Well, Wicked is a really long musical, so it's basically like an intermission. An intermission that will take like 2 years. But like... Like, how long is the musical? Two hours and 45 minutes. And the movie is going to be 2 hours. 2 hours and 41 minutes. So I imagine because they're putting a whole lot more in, they had to cut it into 2. I'm not necessarily mad about that, because that just means more content. I'm not gonna complain. You do a fan art? A fan art of what? But, of course. Someone has him like selling the merch. Nah. People can buy merch if they want to. I'm trying to put more merch on the website, like for prints and stuff. And Fourth Wall is just being a jerk. That's what I use to distribute my merch. And for some reason, I'm having an issue of putting prints up. I'll fix it. It's just really annoying. Especially when I want to get other things done. And it's just like, Fourth Wall, come on, why do you hate me? Well, no, they have to make more money because it takes a lot to make films. Filmmaking is expensive. So, I don't know. Look, I'm not letting your negative attitude ruin my excitement. I don't care that there's gonna be a part 2. I will see part 1 and part 2. I'm excited for it. People are allowed to have their opinions, and my opinion is I'm excited. Well, I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I do appreciate fan art. Now that my Wicked dream has come true, my other dream is, first off, for people to learn about the musical Dorothy Meets Alice. Basically, it's Dorothy from Wizard of Oz meets Alice in Wonderland. And for that to be made into a movie, I would love that. I would be very happy. fine. We can do that. We can keep it like that. You have a good day as well. Thank you for being here. I would expect people would hate the political methods such as they love the original Broadway musical, and I hope people don't like Disney remakes after the... Look, there's going to be negative things, there's been negative press, it's all of that. I legit do not care. I will literally block it out of my brain because I'm excited. I don't care about people's negative opinions. What sounds like a nightmare? Or it sounds like a legal nightmare. That wouldn't be illegal. Considering the IP was already created. It's a very good musical. And you get to meet the Jabberwocky. But yeah, no, the musical is already created. But also, pretty sure the IP for Alice in Wonderland is already up for grabs, and I think Wizard of Oz might be soon, for at least for Dorothy's character. Like, you really only need Dorothy for Dorothy Meets Alice, because I don't believe any of the other characters from Wizard of Oz is part of it. Some are good, some are bad. People are allowed to enjoy it if they want to. People are allowed to dislike them if they want to. But also, people need to learn how to disconnect from certain things. Obviously, not everything from your childhood dreams is going to come true in a live, in a live action remake. And it may be unfortunate. However, again, you're allowed to dislike things, but also I feel like people just don't give things a chance anymore. They go into things already thinking negative. And I'm like, I'm tired, I'm bored of that. I don't do that. And here's a reminder. I got my degree in creative writing, which focused on screenwriting. I know what it's like to write a script. I know what it's like in the film industry. And I'm not one of those picky bastards. I'm not picky when it comes to things. Anyway, when it comes to me, like, I already don't know, I don't watch a lot of movies or shows or stuff like that. So when I actually do watch something, I don't let all the negative stuff ruin it for me. I will watch it, and I will, like, for example, I will learn how to separate things. I separate things from a book to a movie, because I'm going to understand there were choices that was made to make the movie. Do I like some of the choices that were made? Of course not, But obviously there was a reason why things were chosen, Like, for example, a big missed opportunity and everything was you know, Harry Potter and not having Peeves. Peeves was such an important character in the books. Peeves was probably one of the best characters in the books. However, he doesn't appear in the movies. Why? Well, because in the midst of creating the first film, the actor died, unfortunately. And so they just didn't continue on with the character because, you know, they just couldn't. You know? And so it's just like, you know, that's just what it is. It was a choice that they made, and it's like, you know what? It makes sense. Join us in a hate or watch-a-thon? No. And they sound like they don't care and they criticize live action makes from the get-go because they felt like they missed him. Exactly. I have this friend that absolutely despised remakes. That's fine, whatever. You can hate remakes and everything. But a remake doesn't stop the original thing from existing. You can still, like, you know, you didn't like the live action, like, Lion King or something. That doesn't stop the original Lion King from existing. Or, like, when they make, you know, they make sequels to things, and it's like, you know, it sucks when it, you know, sucks. But it doesn't stop the original from existing. Just enjoy that. And also, but also, let other people enjoy things. That's the thing. People are so loud with their negativity that it makes it hard to even enjoy anything. Like, it's... people are so loud. That's my biggest thing. That's my biggest gripe, is that people are just, like... There are genuine things that do deserve, you know, opinions. But there's other things that it's just like, okay, sure, you didn't like it. Stop yelling about it. Let other people create an opinion. Instead of like, oh, someone ends up liking something and you're like, how dare you? This movie was trash. This series was so bad. It was a waste of money. Da 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 da. And like, you know, then the person, this is me. This is me. I don't like to talk about things that I watch. Because as soon as I do, people are like, oh, it sucks. This anime's horrible. This movie's so bad. And it's just like, I'm not going to talk about it anymore. Because clearly you don't like this. I'm just gonna keep what I watch and what I like to myself. That is very true. The thing is, it's like you will constantly see the negative things because people will often say negative things. Like, think about it like to reviewing something, reviewing a product. People are going to review the product and make a comment if they don't like it. Generally, if people like something, they don't have the need to give a review. So, you know, it's just like, yeah. I just watch what I want to watch. Enjoy what I want to enjoy. and just filter out all the noise, because people are so loud and I can't. It stresses me out. Seeing as I mean, they're like, oh, it's for the creator and everything, and it's just like, the creator can still see them. You go to your videos, you can still see the dislikes, you can hover over it, it's right there. I do feel like it was unnecessary, a very unnecessary change, because how are people supposed to know, like, you know, for example, a person is, you know, a tutorial or something. How are people supposed to know if this is a good tutorial or a bad tutorial? Am I about to waste, like, 30 minutes of my life for something that doesn't work? And generally the dislikes would help with that. But whatever. It's okay, you don't need to always correct your typos. I generally know what people are meaning when they're talking. That's the greatness about being on the internet for a long time. I just read through typos. Is that what I wanted to do? But isn't dislikes hate? Would it be better if it was filtered out? I mean, yeah, sometimes dislikes can be hate when it comes to YouTube and whatnot, but it's still sometimes necessary. Like, say, you know, a YouTuber apology. People would dislike that video, being like, this is trash, this is a horrible apology. And it's like, alright, I don't need to waste my time watching somebody play a ukulele, you know? Being like, that's not necessary. I mean, really nothing has changed since they've, you know, since they've gotten rid of the dislikes. Like, you know, the world didn't explode. We're still here. People can use extensions if they want to. So, was it a necessary thing to get rid of? Did anybody ask for this? No. But I don't know, it's gone. Well, YouTubers make reviews in my live because it's their job and they want to see if it's good or bad. Well, yeah. Alrighty. We got this third little mushroom. And then We have a lot of others, but because of this being done, we'll just copy and paste and like put it in the position. I kind of just put a bunch of it like around the thing, just so I can see what it would look like. Do you mind if we challenge you and why you think hate is necessary? Sure. We're talking here. I like discussions like this. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you could get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test. If only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself. I mean, yeah, there is definitely a difference between disliking and hating. I knew you were gonna bring that up. I knew you were gonna bring that up. And here's the thing. There is a difference between somebody just bitching about a movie because they're just like, it's bad. It's a bad movie. It's a horrible movie. Versus there is a genuine problem that they caused here. Like, they had access to an IP, a beloved IP, and they made that. And thus, it's not exactly the loudness of the hate. It's more so the passion of the people. They wanted something better. They're like, no, you need to improve this. And it's one of those things of the creators cared enough. Most of the time, you're going to complain about something, you're going to be yelling at a brick wall. Because Hollywood doesn't care. Like, Hollywood doesn't care that you hate their movie. They're like, whatever, we made millions of bucks, we don't care at the end of the day. It's when a person is actually passionate about what they create is when, you know, not exactly hate, but you want better for this creation because you want it to do good. See, that's what I'm saying for myself, though. I'm not saying for other people to do that. Like I say, people are allowed to dislike things. They're allowed to hate things. They can be as loud as they want to be. They can be loud with the stuff that they hate, like, love, whatever. I, myself, purposely don't look at negative things so I can have my own perception. I don't want to discuss, like, if there is a movie that I have not seen yet, I don't generally talk about it with other people. Or if they do and they're like, oh, it's so trash. Like, I had a friend that, you know, watched the Little Mermaid remake, and they were like, it's so bad, it's so trash, it's this. I watched it, and it's like, yeah, there was a couple of parts that were not great, but I wouldn't say it was a trash movie. It wasn't. It was okay. Was it the best live-action remake? No. But I didn't let that opinion, you know, swayed how I watched the movie. I feel like when people try to say their opinions of movies or shows or whatever, they're trying to convince you to hate it too. So you, like, you know, it could be a thing of like, so you don't waste your time. And it's like, no, I don't like that. I don't like that. If I want to watch something, you know, take 2 hours out of my life and watch something, that's my choice. You're not gonna sway me from watching it or not. Yes. Yes, genuinely yes. I go into every movie blind. Every movie, every show, I go into it blind. I could do it. I could put the lid on. There's no wings. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna have this outfit for another couple of weeks, and then we get to move on to a holiday outfit. Are we sending the jury? What is the sentence? What is the charges? I really enjoy this outfit too, and we'll bring it back next year. But I want something different for the holidays. Sure. Now please get to reality and back to D&D. What's my next move? Well, clearly I'm talking to a tree. So, I'd be like, I would disclose, you know, what the king had intentions of, and be like, hey, do we have any people who are strong enough to be like, hey, let's kick this king's ass? It's a surprise. I have to design the outfit first. Smexy is colloquial. It's supposed to be a combination of smart and sexy. Colloquialisms. We had like a whole discussion today in another person's stream about like the usage of words and whatnot, and how people get so bent if you call if you call football soccer, and it's just like, you know what a person is talking about. This is how linguistics work. You know, if you know what a person is talking about, how you use the word and how you say the word does not really matter. If there is FIFA on the stream, you know what you call it in your area. In America, we call it soccer. I respect that in Europe they call it football, but you know what I'm talking about if I say soccer. That's how language works. Hershey, your best friend, takes the mayor by her hand and walks her over to you. Miss, that's a tree. You know, it was a tactic. It was definitely a tactic to, you know, see who the real mayor would actually be. You know, will the real mayor please stand up? This is a little D&D thing that we've been doing. It's a little campaign to just keep chat going. And I'm currently a strawberry bonbon, and Hershey is a Hershey's syrup bottle. Hey, that's okay. Hope you're doing well. Nobody's ever late, except for me. But no one's ever late. Everybody's always welcome, and I'm here for a long time and a good time. These are so pretty. Can we just take a moment and just be like, those are so pretty. Excuse me. I love mushrooms. They're so cute. Just like when we say flashlight and they call it torch. Yeah, exactly. You know what a person is talking about. Like, they're like, oh, it's called a torch. It's like, I say flashlight because that's what, it's like, regionally, that's what we say here. Neither are incorrect. It just depends on where you are from. Like, in science, when you are spelling a genus name, you know, it's like a species, it doesn't matter how you pronounce it as long as you spell it right. So it's like, as long as you know what you are talking about, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how you say it, what you do, or anything, as long as people know what you are talking about. The train turns around and everyone's surprised with no eyes or mouth, but you could have sworn they say, don't worry about it. Thankfully the mayor heard you from a distance. Yes, we drew Kagami. Here she is. Ignore the mushroom in her face. You know that. We were working on her outfit. She looks so cute. She's so cute. My two top favorite bugs? Ooh. Ooh. That's very hard. I love bugs. I don't get asked this every day, so I don't have an answer ready. Oh, man. I don't know. There's a lot of bugs I enjoy. Like, walking sticks are pretty cool. And, like, the various types of praying mantises, they're so cool. I mean, I always love butterflies. One of the coolest things to see is a monarch butterfly migration. But please give us time to get our bearings, but as we haven't had food or water in months, we must prepare, but fighting back must contain strategy. Wait your answer. Well, we already gathered them food and water, so they should be able to start munching. So I'll be like, alright, whoever your greatest warriors and strategists or whatever, get your food, get your strength, get your bearings, and we'll talk. We'll talk. We'll be here. Of course. So what I do, I love streaming. Sometimes a girlie needs a break, but I do love streaming. Okay. Oh, I like that. Alrighty.
I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me.
Cicadas and ants? Interesting choices. Interesting.
But the only thing in life that
I don't really care for ants. I know that they're necessary, but God.
I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower, scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder, and fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers.
Thank you, Mayor bows her head. When did the mayor become a woman? In a group of a certain women. I don't. When like I imagine that there's women, but when do we get women? She wanders off towards a training that gives herself clothes that won't hurt a fly. Ooh, are Hershey and I gonna have a bonding moment? I teach her how to fight. Like the sound of cicadas. I can't say I really enjoy the sound of cicadas all too much. But for atmosphere, I suppose they're pretty nice.
at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if
you also sleepy? Do we have a sleep stream instead? Do y'all want to just go to bed? You just woke up. Oh, dang it. I was trying to, you know, get out of things so we can have a sleep stream. Sleep is goob? Yeah, when you can actually sleep. Oof, imagine waking up at 5 a.m. I go to bed at like 7:30. Time skip a few hours. She like punches my glasses off and I'm like, hell yeah! I mean, I feel like how interesting they are and how they build their ant house and hunting. Ants are fascinating of the abilities that they have. They are very interesting. I just find them to be a nuisance when they end up in my house. I just saved and sipped. My goodness. I suppose. There are wood types of ants that live in the woods, so that's the ants. So that's the ants. Well, the ants that get into my house, which are, it's just common, it happens, especially when you live in hot areas. That they're sugar ants. We call them sugar ants. Meryl walks up, rubbing their beard. Miss Choco, was it? And now your friend. Come with me to the meeting room. Follow me. We follow her. Can I ask, like, a little bit about, like, how the town was before the takeover? you know, friendly conversation as we're walking. So that, yeah, that's what they do. They find sweet stuff. Well, not really sweet stuff. They just find food, and try to go after everything. You're back. Welcome back. As you're walking, she retells of a different time. We are mostly pacifists. Being at the top has made us grow more into trade than violence, but recent attacks made us reverse our mindset. Ugh. It's so sad. That's why you gathered a defense force called Katoshi Warriors to defend the land. Yes! I love that so much. The flies are the worst. Fruit flies are pretty bad. We'll get flies and everything. Especially in the summer. The summertime is the worst. When bugs and stuff come around. Does it feel lonely? You don't know what to do? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, we're here for you. Yeah, find, like, what are some things that you like to do? Do you have any hobbies? Something to keep your mind busy? No, that was amazing. That was good. Good.
I'ma get it how I wanna get it, you don't get it. I can do anything, I don't got a limit. I'ma make my mind up, I'm committed. It might take some time, might take a minute. I won't give up, I don't give in a shit. I do what I want when I wanna do it. Call it a power or call it a gift. I call it persistence or driving some wit. I ain't no minute man. Good things take time when I'm in it, man. Give me some time and I'm with a fan. Now I'm going to begin it, man. I can teach you, but you gotta listen. I got lessons on lessons to give them. Think the masters are open and wishing and thinking and driven and cutting the ribbons. And they know they don't want it more than me. I work hard, they call it a disease.
That's pretty cool.
So I can go be free. But I don't work for anyone but me. But it didn't start like that. I was 9 to 5, didn't feel right. Had to get in touch with myself, get my mind back to figure out what I want in this life bad. And I don't regret it. Failed a lot, but I learned my lessons. Got new moves, new things, new weapons, and now I finally got direction. You ain't got no time to be complacent. You only got one life to go make a statement. Everything you want, it'll all be waiting.
I wish I made videos. I just don't have time.
Watch me.
Yeah, loneliness is a very common thing, especially like if you don't have friends around you, or you don't have like a third place that you go to, like, well, it would be a second and third place, because like humans naturally will want to crave like a third place that they have. You have your home, you have work, and then there's normally like a third place that people will want to go to, whether that's church or, you know, a bar, the gym, things like that. And a lot of people have lost their, you know, third place just because, first off, the world's scary. And secondly, everything is so expensive, everything costs money. So it's like going to an arcade or things like that. It's just like, it's just so expensive. And people have lost the way of the third place. And so not having an extra way to socialize other than the people that you see every single day, there can definitely be a thing of loneliness. Ever seen the type of worms called bloodworms, and they suck blood and all around the world? Good things. I have heard of bloodworms before, yes. Very interesting. It's been 1 year since you haven't had. I'm so sorry to hear that. You know how many friends? That's so why. You only have two. Yeah, okay. We're gonna give her. I don't have any real life friends. All of my friends are online. If I didn't have access to the internet, I literally would not have any friends. So, you know. I got my mama. I got my grandma. That's it. I don't got anybody else. She's not my real life friend, though. She's an online friend. I do adore her. She is my friend. I'm talking about having real life friends. I don't have any real life friends. Entering the room, there's an airhead bar, a map of the land, gun representing figures, and surrounding the planning bar is 8 Kit Kat Oshi, I still love that, warriors. Stand near them, rehash the plans. Yes, ma'am.
Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go.
Right. Going through this chrysanthemum, I am gonna go around and like round out some of the tips. So I feel like that's like always my problem, is making the tips too pointy. And I don't want that. I want them to be rounder. I mean, it's still nice, but it can be better. You gotta say the worst bug is a mosquito. They not stop that. I would also agree. Mosquitoes are the absolute worst. Like, I don't like wasps, especially because like they make your mouth do noise. It's weird. Anyway, I don't like wasps, but at least they're necessary. Mosquitoes are not necessary. All they do is go around spreading disease, and they're yucky. Like, they literally need blood to breed. And it's just like, what the heck? You have a question? Why is that people can't take criticism easily? As a person who also has a hard time with criticism, it's depending on the situation. Like, say, okay, my experience with criticism has been certain things of, you know, let's talk about how I draw my characters. A big criticism that I have gotten from my characters is that they have a really long neck. I don't necessarily see it that way. But that's a big criticism that I've gotten. I've always gotten, your backgrounds are really nice. I don't like how your characters look. And for a while that got to me a bit. It hurt because I'm just like, this is what I'm doing. This is my livelihood. Choco Ichigo is my everything. You know, I want to make my graphic novel series. I want to put it out there and I want to do the best that I can. And when it's constantly thrown at you of something, it hurts because you're just like, I'm trying so hard to do what I can. And there are just certain people that won't like my style. There are many people who do like it. But it's that people will always react to the negative stuff first. So you could throw a million compliments to somebody and being like, your art's amazing. What you do is so great. It's so pretty. And then only one person has to come in and being like, I don't like how you draw your necks. All of the positivity just fades away because it's just like, oh, I messed up. What? You don't like what I do? And you know, that's just how humans are, is that you try to do things like as you see and enjoy and everything, but it you sometimes just don't react too great because you just want to do good. You have lots of good songs on YouTube Music, so you just find some here on YouTube. That's good. YouTube Music has wonderful things. We'll have one of these warriors be chained up for believable evidence. When inside on your best acting skills, we will be disguised as citizens going along the way to avoid tolls. Then fast forward. At the send-off, we'll be awaiting the kingdom by sneaking through the top window. Hopefully you can postpone the execution with their basement, or we can confront them then and there. Oh. Oh. I didn't know there was going to be an execution. Well, I guess technically if he's eating somebody, then I guess that is an execution. You can answer this one for you. Is what you're one that has a hard time taking did I just say cannibalism? Good job, Mouth. Because some people don't know why they can't be kind people. It is definitely a thing where, like, if I am to see somebody's art and I'm not particularly keen on their style, I'm not gonna say that to them. Their style is how they draw, and there might be several other people who like it. I'm never gonna say, your art sucks because it doesn't look like mine. I don't want their art to look like mine, and I don't want my art to look like theirs because it's their style. Now, there can obviously be, you know, constructive criticism of being like, hey, and especially if they ask for it. I will never give constructive criticism unless somebody asks for it. So they ask, like, hey, what can I do, like, with this pose? I can suggest something. Because I feel like I'm fairly decent at posing. That I can suggest something to them. But I never find it necessary to be like, you suck at what you do. It's like, no. They're doing what they can, and they'll improve eventually. Like, just, Mama. Thank you. Thank you.
Some serious convos going on here.
Well, yeah.
Been hearing a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Sorry I'm really late.
It's okay.
I'm charging my phone. I figure while I'm charging my phone, I'd take a shower.
Yeah, whenever you see a VTuber, Gus, I'll get that new Digimon. VTuber, it's... Am I a Digimon now? You got the Gargoylemon. The Chocomon.
Mikey's power.
Oh, they got hidden. They're in there somewhere.
I know what one is.
And then you'll have to mute when you turn it on.
You want me to be quiet? Okay, fine.
Not you. Yeah, I ended up, instead of having a live stream going, it was like a 3-hour thing, and so it ended up turning off. You can understand that, and if people don't understand, like, anyone's content, it's like, don't even go. Exactly! If you don't like something, just keep scrolling. There you go.
Probably should stay up for the mute, huh?
Yeah, probably. You like the pictures and the characters because you like colors and the hard work they put into. Thank you. That reminds you of Naiko Tate, where his style when fighting is smearing the bodies and people were accusing him of bad animation. Yeah. There are just different ways to do things. Different ways to draw. Or different ways to just express yourself and whatever. It doesn't have to just pertain to art. There's just different ways to do things. And if you like it, you like it. Hi, Mama. Oh, God. I get that. Thankfully, I don't get that a lot. But I do get it sometimes. People will come in and try to basically tell me how to draw, and it's just like, look, constructive criticism is good to a point, but if you're like, your art sucks, you should do it like this, this is how I do it. It's like, I don't care how you do your art. Good for you. Your art might be amazing. You might be, you know, you might have had art shows and everything and commissions all the time and all of that. That's great. That's wonderful. I'm not you. My art's not supposed to look like yours.
Everybody's art looks the same. It's boring.
Be very boring. But no, I have had people come into the streams and being like, meh, and it's just like, boop, 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 boop. Boop. Oh, have fun. Tell me how it is. Oops, where did I go? And yes, Mama is here.
I have arrived. Fashionably and cleanly late. One minute, drink of dollar. Yeah, I don't know if that's fashionable or not.
It's like, I've been grabbed. I don't mind this.
I wasn't going to shower tonight, but I went from my phone. I didn't want to do this.
Well, if you want me to boop you on the nose, I can. Kiki.
Get your face up to the screen, let's go.
Boop. Kiki.
Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip, and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living.
I do like drawing plants. I do.
That's the only kind of plants you can have in your life.
Yeah.
What you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? What you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be?
I really remember this thing. I was
Yeah. We have a new emote.
You do?
I do. It's even on YouTube as well. Ooh.
Oh, haha!
It's Scuffo Ichigo.
What kind of?
Scuffo Ichigo. Scuff.
Scuffo?
Scuff. Like C-U-C. Wow. S-C-U.
Scuffo.
Scuffo.
Why is that?
Well, 'cause scuff. You know, like scuff meaning things are broken. I'm broken, something's wrong. That's what scuff means.
So, you being on fire is scuff?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, it's kind of like the whole thing of like the dog is sitting there with the coffee and everything around him's on fire, and he's like, "This is fine." That's basically me.
I have a completely different meaning of scuff. Then again, I'm old. So.
Scuff. Well, scuff, you know, you scuff your shoes or something.
Yeah, that's not broken.
Yeah, I guess it's not necessarily broken, just not working as it should.
Big moves, I'm that dude. Bet I see you from the top, yeah, real soon. Looking down on the haters that I've been through. Told them I'll see you later, yeah, big truth. I keep a real good pace. Built a big house, damn, look at that place. Up in my mind, cause that's my space. House so big, full of positive things. And I can't be shook, cause I ain't no rook, man, I wrote the book. Now I teach how to cook them beats like, look, making these look good. I just want trophies, blacks with a whole goal. If you know me, gotta go record on the
Yeah, ghost face speed, you know. Chilling, killing. We're talking about that ghost face. Or we talk about like ghost, like, well, no, that's no face. Yeah, no, ghost face. I haven't read any new manga recently. There was something that was recommended that I had considered. But I don't remember what it was. I know this all looks very chaotic right now. We'll get to it. And the trailer was funny. Fatality was a fourth wall break where he kills him. I need to see that. That seems so cool. Never been complacent since I was 8. I steady stay chasing. Always winning adjacent, side by side, grind hard in the basement. Ain't no replacement, only one me, yes to the free agent. Cause I go with this payments, otherwise I don't really have any patience. Making that honey, I wanna be something that's more than just money. I wanna teach others and see them becoming a version they never thought. Now they be hunting their dreams, yeah, all in their reach. They listen to me, the things that I preach and change their whole lives. You are getting cuddled. You got cuddled earlier too. You and Mikey at the same time.
And you still managed to wake up.
I don't know how I did it. I woke up more tired.
I hate that.
I'm just like, I just love the boys so much. Well, it was Pistachio's turn for cuddling. But Mikey was like, no. I want to cuddle the boy too. And so he welcomed himself in. Yep. Ever read Uzumaki? I have read some of Uzumaki, and that is... I need to be in a certain mood for Uzumaki. Cause it's I love Junji Ito, but good lord, that man's brain is warped. Wonderful, great. Very talented. A horror master. But whoo. You know the song's going on right now? Yeah, FX is great. I don't think I would do a live reaction. I don't play Mortal Kombat, so I don't really have a reason to do a reaction. I see Rhea has found the new emote as well. Hi, Tootsies! It's your time when you wake up, but also when you're in the afternoon, you're ready for bed. So it's almost every day. Mm-hmm.
Made her yawn.
You did this! You caused this! That was my blanket falling off my leg.
It's in a weird light, so I couldn't tell.
My knee is exposed. Yeah, you probably get blinded. I don't remember. I started reading it a while ago. So I don't exactly remember.
I hate the fact that I opted for a cami. Because it's not cold.
Good point to leave for the finale. Yeah, we're going for a battle. You okay?
Yeah. My tooth's not hurting, so that's not good. The swelling's gone down a little bit. It's still there, but it's not as bad.
Wow.
Just kind of help.
Everyone here except Choco, because she hates the series. The only I don't hate the series. Oh my god. I love Naruto. I got a little emotional the other day because it's been 10 years since the Naruto manga has ended. And I was there. I was reading it. And I cried. A lot. You had a question of what do you watch?
Me?
Yeah. Are you talking about as in anime or as in shows or as in what?
I haven't watched any anime in a long while. The last thing I watched was My Hero Academia.
Mm-hmm.
And I still need to watch the last season.
I still have to watch the last season and a half. Oh.
Watch in general? That's a variety of things. Goodness,
Jiraiya's death, definitely Jiraiya's death. Asuma's death sucked. That did hurt. However, I feel like Jiraiya's death was almost... It was necessary, but also unnecessary. Because it just happened. And then there he goes, just in the water, just bye. And it's just like, I feel like it was just rushed. It was a very rushed death. For such an important character, I feel like his death was just too rushed for me. You're gonna kill off a good character. Make me cry! Make me sob! Make me feel pain.
I mean, I like to watch cop shows, and I watch weird series on Shudder, and what else do I watch?
The cooking competition.
Not really so much cooking competition, just Ramsay stuff.
Yeah.
That reminds me, I still need to watch Crime Scene Kitchen. That's not Ramsey, but still.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny. Because, you know, crime scene. I like to watch true crime stuff. I sleep to true crime stuff.
In conclusion, Mama Choco is a weirdo.
Yep.
If you ever wondered why I turned out the way that I am, by yours truly. Would you rather be in Hell's Kitchen or eat in a kitchen nightmare?
Well, being in the kitchen is a nightmare.
Yeah.
But, I mean, Hell's Kitchen, the show, the restaurants, or the little section in New York?
Meaning an actual participation, and I'd be like, no, I don't feel like having a heart attack. I cry. I don't want to be yelled at. If I'm yelled at, I'll cry.
I feel better being in one of those competitions where nobody knows how to cook.
Yeah. Like the worst chefs in America kind of thing.
Yep.
They've never seen any cheese other than Kraft singles.
Yeah.
And you're just like, okay. And they're like, okay, at least I feel a little bit more cultured. I know some things. Yeah, I haven't finished Attack on Titan. I've finished the manga, but I haven't actually finished the anime because I don't feel like pain.
It's the 13th. The
I
new,
believe so.
Yes. The new Harry Potter cooking thing is going to be on tomorrow.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
tomorrow. I'll watch that. Grandma has it on her phone, but... Wonder how the light show was.
Yeah, I heard her take off.
I don't know how long she was gone.
Yeah, I don't know.
I've been dreaming on in my head like I've seen it, a life worth
I was almost tempted to go walk up to the Dollar Tree and get one of those little milks. Because I don't think that milk is going to go for another thing of cereal. I might just have to make myself some eggs and waffles or something.
Fancy.
Yeah, I use the eggs anyway, because I keep forgetting to freeze them. Got your face!
She said she likes to watch cop shows, true crime stuff, some stuff on Shudder.
I like horror stuff.
Yeah.
I don't like comedy.
True crime, horror, and brain blank. Cop shows, there we go. I went backwards so my brain went, what?
Not all of them, just some of them. I only watch one now because everything else is canceled. Technically not a cop show, FBI.
You do very well in either one. Just afraid you might burn things in general because you always forget to do stuff. Mood. Have a bunch. Okay, new cooking competition. People who have ADHD and they try to cook.
That would drive Gordon Ramsay insane.
The people who are who don't cause a fire win.
Like, that would drive Joe insane. He's such a calm guy, but you can see him just fluttering under there.
You can make some nice homemade curry. I love curry.
Yeah, I was thinking about making curry at some point. Oh! Happy surprise.
She would 100% pick Forensic Files.
Oh, I sleep to Forensic Files every night.
Uh-huh. Save one, kill the rest. It was Live PD, Seinfeld, and Forensic Files, and I'm like, easy.
I tried to watch Live PD. I used to watch Cops. Anyway, happy surprise. Guess what I found? I was going through that box. That was in there, that's underneath the khakis. And there was a bag of almonds in there.
Almonds.
See, I didn't notice them because I was focused on getting something specific out. So I didn't see it. It was under the other flap. So I bagged some in a freezer bag. And I put the rest in the freezer.
Nice.
So you have almonds. I was really surprised to see those because normally I didn't bother looking because there's normally walnuts in there.
No almonds. Yes,
I have no idea.
pistachio.
He focused on something. Something's going on with the curtain.
Is the monster moving around in there? Boof at it.
Sleep here. What?
So I said boof at it. Be brave. And you feel really uncertain, we can get Pepe. That would scare a monster. Do you know how to hide a body?
I know how, but I wouldn't be able to. My hair would get everywhere. And I don't have the back for it.
Reasons not to murder. You lose a lot of hair. Bing bong, bing bong. Are you Big Ben? Bing bong. Does the Bing Ben Twitter still exist?
I couldn't watch Kitchen Nightmares. I tried to watch Kitchen Nightmares, and that was just a nightmare.
I watched a bit of Kitchen Nightmares.
I love Gordon, but no.
There were definitely things that it was just like,
I tried.
I don't know how people, you know.
Somebody in our area got busted bad.
For a while, on like my Google News feed, it would tell me about all like these restaurants that had something wrong with them. I'm like, okay, I don't go out anyway. Why are you telling me this? But also, ew.
Yeah. Some of our news has the dirty dining thing. Why are still people having to deal with dirty dining? Clean your act up, man.
Well, you can't necessarily go up to a volcano because gases. You would die along with the body.
Well, at least you wouldn't be in prison.
No, the best way to bury a body is bury it vertically, and then put a tree on top of it. Especially if it's a tree that's like an endangered species.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's a thing that was in my memory, just like, if you want to bury a body and not get caught, put endangered plants over it. Every time I go to Home Depot or Walmart, I'm like looking and seeing if anybody's buying things, because I watch trials, or I.
You're just like,
are you gonna kill somebody, bury somebody?
Like, what you doing with all that soil, huh? That new flower bed's looking really good. Oh yeah, another way is a rock bed.
Got a lot of containers. What's up with that?
Ooh.
So you're packing away all your Christmas stuff.
It's like it's June. That's weird. Are you more of an Uber Eats or a DoorDash user? Neither. They're expensive. The only one that I've ever used was Grubhub.
We can do Grubhub for free.
Yeah, just pay delivery. Or no, delivery's
Not
free.
the-
You gotta pay. Yeah.
No, if you want to boil water faster, don't look at it.
Yeah.
God dang it.
Don't look at it.
Those things never boil if you're watching it. I've experienced this. Those things look like a bunch of bats.
They're bats.
Oh, they are? Okay. Good, I'm not crazy.
Well.
Yeah, hey, you could have been drawing plants and they were just weird, so. I don't know.
Oh, they're bats because it's Kagami. She loves bats.
Well, all I see is bats. I don't see a Kagami.
Well, she was there. It's a drawing for Kagami.
No, now the Void song's stuck in my head.
That's a hard song to sing. It's very like, I don't know.
Very.
Very,
Yeah.
just up and down, and my voice gets screechy. It's a hard song to sing. Hello.
I gave him a really big head rub earlier when I
Oh.
come here. You know, sharing my shower with him a little bit.
Thank you. Yeah, he still hasn't got his brushies yet. I need to do that because it's gonna get cold soon.
Yeah,
It's gonna be like a low of like 41. Ooh.
when I fixed my closet, I had to take down those bunch of sheets. But I'll probably never use. Cause I kind of forgot some of them existed. There was a blanket that was up there too, and I just left that down, so I just have another blanket to put on my bed. Because eventually I'm gonna actually be able to see my bed enough to put another blanket on. Did you get it?
Maybe. Can I sing a Japanese song? Yeah, but not well, because I don't exactly remember the words.
I know a lot of the words to, I can't name the song. World. Or The World. Nightmare.
I enjoy both. If it's an anime that I've been really wanting to see, then I'll watch subbed and then dubbed. But if it's an anime that, you know, I just decided to watch, then I'll opt for watching dubbed over subbed. Unless the dubbed is insufferable. But I've only really experienced that, like a handful of times. The only one that I can really think of right now is Angel Beats. That dubbed is atrocious. Good anime. But dubbed is so bad. Ooh, toesies.
No, belly.
Oh, belly.
I get everything.
Maybe I was, like, trying to tell you to get the toesies.
Maybe. I got them.
Because why not? Yeah, why not? Toesies. I don't think Brotherhood's dubbed is that bad. You calling Death Note a classic hurts. 'Cause it's old.
I don't know if you know anything that's been going on lately as far as transition, but I love this title. I just saw it because I was.
Yeah, no, I've been seeing things, and it's just like
I had to pull it down, pull the thing down to like, I like, and then I happened to see it.
Have y'all liked the stream yet?
I did.
Don't let Super Duper's pinned post go to waste. Pinned comment, whatever it's called. I don't know. I have my opinions about. Okay, first off, Willem Dafoe voicing Ryuk was honestly the best choice of that movie. I have my opinions about the Americanized Death Note version. It's one of those things where bad if you connect it to Death Note, but decent if you separate it. You separate it.
Well, it's definitely Americanized.
Yeah. If you don't compare it to the original, whether movie or anime,
then it was good.
Then it was a decent movie. But if you do it in a way of, you know, as people do, because people don't know how to separate things, and yeah, it wasn't that great.
But Willem Dafoe was in it, so...
Exactly! That was literally the best choice for Ryuk. That saved it. What about Undertale? Undertale's great. Oh, hello, Red Jax. How are you doing here? How are you doing here? Wow. Whoo, brain. How are you doing? Welcome.
How are you doing there?
How are you doing there? I am a streamer. Thus, I don't know how to talk. There's a lot of chaotic things going on the screen right now. Oh, whoa. Choco quotes coming on in here. Give Dragon Ball Evolution praise, no negativity. It exists. That it existed. There you go. There was some cool lighting. And a really cool car.
You got good, always butting heads against evil.
I'm
The
loving your
good try to
cheekbones
be
right
fair,
now.
but the bad lethal. They gon' fight dirty, every single one deceitful. Stand up, I wanna see your face. Get your chin up like you
Okay, can we move on? Yeah, I stream! Crazy! Choco quotes. I mean, yeah, I stream.
You gotta face your fears, you gotta scratch the itch, you gotta break through the walls and get after it. Only time will tell who's gonna make it. I promise you, I'ma be the one who's gonna take
Oh, I see.
provide, leaving blood on the pavement. If
Geeko?
me, then you better be praying, cause I'll keep punching till my knuckles start breaking. I'll keep going through the blood that I'm
Anyway, you can see the beautiful, wonderful little Kagami here, who still doesn't have pupils. Ah, I see.
Kagami cancer didn't have people.
She don't need to. She's seen enough. She's been through enough. There have been the original Death Note live action movies, like the 3 movies, amazing, really good. Cuts out a lot of things, but
I'm in love with the guy that plays Light.
he's very hot. But yeah, although I wish that they could have done more with movies, but I haven't actually watched the Yu Yu Hakusho live action. I feel ashamed. I actually kind of forgot it existed.
Wow.
I love Yu Yu Hakusho, and yet, whoops. The vid is literally named Choco Streams? I do? Ew. Weird. That's a choice. Gintama had an amazing live action movie. I've never actually seen anything of Gintama. You've revealed. It is Rhea. If the world has gone the cancer we already living in, it still feels like we shouldn't be seeing what we should be seeing today. We've lived with it anyways. Damn, that's deep. I love Misa.
He really does.
Look, we don't get goth girls very often, okay? That look like that. Misa is every goth girl's, like, her attire was, like, my dream. I'm like, I want to be her.
The live action one? She was adorable.
Oh, yes. But I'm just talking about Misa in general.
She's annoying as heck, but she's
Yes.
adorable.
But adorable, but annoying, but adorable. Can someone pay me $250 so I can read their name? I'd love that. Thank you. No money? Damn.
Same.
I guess I can't read Rhea, or no, Rhea, yeah, that's your name. Mispronounce everybody's name until they can pay me. Well, I guess I do have to know your name, huh?
Oh, those cactus tappies are really good.
They are very good. I had a little bit of everything last night. I wanted to try everything. I wanted to try everything. I got excited.
I had to stop myself from eating more than, I think I ate 3.
I accidentally had 3, for the cactus candy because I grabbed 2. And then one fell out of the window. And I couldn't find it. And then after I put everything in like the kitchen, I decided to look for it. And I'm just like, and I will take this with me.
I lost the Tootsie Roll a bit back, and I have no idea where it went.
Oh,
I
no.
felt it hit my toe.
Oh, it hit your tootsies.
And I looked under the refrigerator. I looked all around. I can't find it. So if it's a yellow Tootsie Roll, you can find it.
Mm-hmm.
That's mine.
Mm-hmm. I'll make sure to give it to you.
I was so sad. No, I just tried the caramel and the cactus. And I had to control myself.
I've never seen Black Lagoon. We
I've seen
do
the Blue
love...
Lagoon, but nobody wants to watch that.
we do love the goth girls. Like Kagami! We got a goth girly right here.
Did real good on the grass. I'm having qualms of the skirt part, but I guess once it's colored, I can have a different opinion.
Yeah, okay, we'll stop. We'll stop there. You win, Pistachio.
I guess yesterday was like Sesame Street Day.
Was that yesterday?
I don't know. I mean, I saw a bunch of things posted.
It happened at some point.
Oh, it's the 10th. But I saw a lot of things posted yesterday. Cookie Monster made his presence a lot.
I'm gonna turn off the vector so I can erase this better. Am I a favorite goth girl? I hope so.
I'm pretty sure you're somebody's favorite goth girl.
I hope so.
Okay, so I follow Oscar and I follow Cookie Monster, but I don't follow Sesame Street. Follow.
That makes sense.
I have no idea why I hadn't. Oscar didn't show up a lot, though.
He was busy. Boop, 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 and a boop.
Thank you.
And a boop to y'all.
I like it if I get poop on break.
Mm-hmm. I've watched 2 seasons of Black Butler, but I haven't watched anything since. I want to, but, you know. Ipa.
Watching a reporter talking in an elephant's trunk and just going all
Oh,
over.
I've seen
I
that.
love that. It doesn't get old.
Yeah, I've seen that name, but I haven't watched it. I just don't have time to watch a lot of things.
On January 25th, 2025, all the planets will be in alignment and visible in the night sky.
Ooh.
And just the way this image looks, it's like and hurling toward the sun. Because
Just chuck us right into the sun. We love the goth girls. Zoe!
I follow Big Bird.
I follow Big Bird.
Follow Big Bird. Follow Big Bird.
My top 3 goth girls? Ooh. Well, obvious first one is Sam from Danny Phantom. Can I pick my own? Kagami.
Just watching a dog in a rain slicker.
Aw.
It's so cute. Initially, I thought it was like a platypus walking, and then I realized it was a dog. Just from a distance.
Then I'll just pick Misa because we were talking about her. I'm sure there's another one, but my brain can't think. My brain don't want to do things.
Your brain don't want to do things?
Yeah. Like think.
Oh God, thinking.
Yeah, it's scary. And exhausting.
Well, I'll make you happy.
Ow.
Oh, it's stretching!
Ah!
Ah! I'm not gonna read that out loud because that's triggering, but that's hilarious.
Yes, Big Bird from Sesame Street.
Mm-hmm. Look at this puppy. It looks adorable. You could almost imagine it being, like a person.
Eating ice cream at 6:50 in the morning? Hell yeah.
I've eaten cake at that time.
Well, I feel like it's a normal thing. You have cake for breakfast.
And one time you made cake, and I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna have some cake for breakfast. Yeah.
Look, the great thing about being an adult is that you can literally just go to the store and buy yourself a cake. You don't need to have a reason for it. You just can. It's great. It's wonderful.
You gotta consider the repercussions, but
Never.
But, you know, that just makes life lame.
Just enjoy cake. We You are flickering a lot. Calm down.
What's going on?
The light's been flickering.
Oh, I didn't notice.
I'm telling it to calm down. Then it bursts. Calm down now.
Apparently there was some sort of a power outage about a mile away.
Oh.
I don't know when, but the next door thing was talking about it. What's with the power outage on such and such road? About a mile away. That direction.
She's been here for like an hour.
Yep. Yeah, I've been talking and everything. I've been answering questions.
Yeah. You had your own little Q&A.
Yeah, I don't appreciate that. I'm not prepared for these things.
You think I get prepared for certain questions?
Just smarter, just quicker.
I took one PR class. That was not a fun class. It's just like, God, people suck.
When is your appointment this week? Next week.
For
Thursday? Friday, whatever it
For the psychiatrist?
is?
Friday.
Friday.
Friday at 4. Always a Friday at 4.
For some reason I think it was Thursday.
Nope. Always Friday at 4. It was supposed to happen last week, but she canceled. And thus I had to be on hold forever. No, I actually answered the call with that one. I had to be on hold forever when contacting at the phlebotomist was going to be there when it didn't even matter. But I'm not bitter.
I am.
Okay, I'm bitter.
Because we rules now. It sucks. Thankfully, I'm set for like 9 months, so. Although I still have to do my own thing, but it's just something else. So. I don't have to make an appointment to get it done.
Warrior from Black Lagoon. And then I'll go from, I don't know what that is. And then got a tearful and songs from Overlord. That's a good choice. Is haunted by a ghost? Maybe. Quite possible.
Well, I mean, we do have ghosts here, at least one. have I spoken to you lately? Or just the last one you told me about?
Just the last one.
Quote unquote I.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the ghost likes to mimic your voice. Whether it's a ghost or just an auditory hallucination, I don't know.
You just miss me so much you hear me.
I love you.
Weirdo.
Thanks. Who I am. You did this.
What did I do? I'm innocent.
Make me. I'm a weirdo.
Oh, cool. I mean, I had to create something I could get along with.
Mikey's like,
My
help!
God! Poor Mikey!
Oh my God! I was sinking.
Talk about living on the edge.
Oh, buddy.
She's gonna bop you.
Probably. I mean, people have said they've had encounters with ghosts. Wink, wink. But, you know.
Many times.
No, they're asking, can ghosts smash?
Oh.
As in relations.
Well, there's a true story about one.
That's why I say there's been stories of things.
Grandma let me watch that movie when I was a kid. Many times.
That's a choice.
She had the book too.
I have had ghost experiences. Not like that. But no, there's ghosts.
Yeah, one side of my bed, I got pissed off, man. I appreciate that.
Arwen said hello.
Hello!
And that it was nice to hear your voice again, because they're normally here later. Yeah, use your emote.
No, I'm gonna be quiet for the next half hour. Because I'm shy.
Lacey Lou.
I'm shy.
You're so shy. Tired after shopping? Shopping is exhausting.
I changed out the shampoo and conditioner, and then I wanted to, get away from the VO5 for a little bit and try the new stuff. Because I've been trying to go between the pink stuff and the tea tree, but and I can't use Dove.
Yeah.
So I changed those out for a little bit. So. But if you want to have the strawberry conditioner, I can put the thing on like a corner or something.
Well, I haven't used it, so... Because I don't use conditioner, I just use my shampoo.
I have to use conditioner.
I've watched like 2 episodes of Goblin Slayer, but nothing after that. That's because I was watching it when I was dating somebody. And then I just never got back into it. Yeah, I would say be careful with watching Goblin Slayer. There are some indecent things in the very first episode, so be careful if that's, yeah, yucky. I would say that was one thing I did not appreciate of that person that I dated. He did not give me a warning of that. I knew it was gonna happen because I've heard things, but the fact that he didn't give me a warning was just like, that's not nice. Look at the mushrooms, they're so cute. I need to continue on my little, the Alice in Wonderland AU that I was doing. I never got to draw Kagami as Alice. She'd be so perfect. I'm gonna love you. I'm gonna love you. I'm gonna love you too. You can get kidnapped by a dork. Oh. Bye. See you later, I guess. Oh. Bye, Pistachio. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Oh, you playing peekaboo with Mikey? Aww. Chords. Let's not chords. Let's not. There we go.
Got a little tangled, huh?
A little bit. Dang. We being mean tonight. We're being... What bot were we mean to again? Oh, Stream Elements bot. Yeah, heck that guy. Used to be a shy person, but now you only shy when you're walking up to a girl because you get nervous because you don't know if you're going to make any mistakes during the conversation or make it bad. Hey, it's okay. As a person with horrible social anxiety. Definitely, if people are sensitive to certain things, give them a warning, because people may not want... You don't see anything, thank goodness, but there's an assault that happens in the first episode, and definitely give a warning. Anxiety? What's that? Is that another made-up thing like ADHD thing you keep talking about? Yeah, totally. It's all in my head. I have 100% control. I just want attention. tall boy. The tallest. Such height. I'm gonna do it, height. Don't have ADHD that you know of. It's more so not surprised. It's more so people who may be sensitive about certain things because you don't know what people have been through. That's, you know. Trigger warnings are necessary. I hate when, like, people make fun of, like, oh, like, why are you giving a trigger warning? It's like, because to not trigger people, you know? They're people that have gone through things. Let's make their life a little bit easier. And, you know. How is Pistachio doing today? I'm tall. Trigger warning, this streamer may have good content. Oh jeez. Yeah, watch out, guys.
That's it, I'm leaving. I watch true crime stuff.
Yeah,
That's
can't
not
handle
good
this.
content. I can't handle
You
it.
can't handle the Choco.
It's too cheery.
Too much positivity, too wholesome.
Wholesome. Sorry.
Yeah. You think I'm bad? There's some,
drink water.
yeah, nonchalantly. Think I'm bad. There's some naughty biscuits out there. My stuff is wholesome compared to some people's deranged debauchery, just naughtiness. No naughty biscuit. There's debauchery in here. Debauchery. Sorry, I had to do it. It's every time. That's pistachio. Getting good silverware. Ooh. Heck yeah. There's the boy. Ah, pretty boy. Imagine being naughty. Yeah, Mr. World War mod. Ooh, those are nice. Nice. So many butter knives.
Oh, somebody created an account called Choco Quotes, huh?
Yeah.
I guess that makes sense. You're pretty good.
I am so funny.
I'm just funny in the head.
Ugh. The Twitch spy. Dun dun dun. My top 3 anime. My all-time favorite is Orange Haskell Host Club. It's always hard. I hate picking a top 3. Because, like, they change. It depends on, like, my mood or, like, nostalgia of that day. Of, like, we were talking about Death Note, and my brain's just like, Death Note is always the first anime I recommend. If somebody has never gotten into anime before, I always recommend Death Note because it's weird enough for a person to get prepared for the oddity that is anime, but it still has, ow, I ripped out my earbud, but it still has enough, like, familiarity for a person to be like, okay.
And it's short.
It's short, but longer than most animes. Most anime is 24 episodes.
Oh.
Death Note's like 46?
Oh, to me it seems short, but okay.
Or is it 30-something? I think it was Full Metal Alchemist that was 40-something. How long is Death Note?
It's not 500 episodes.
Yeah.
And however many Inuyasha is, and Bleach is like forever. I
37.
37? I can tell you when it started, I just didn't know how many episodes.
Sorry, I do this. I just stop falling. I just want to be comfortable. I mean, I finally found like a comfy spot for my tablet because having a blanket on, it just slides constantly and I'm so uncomfortable. So I put it up here, so that's a little bit better. But I myself am uncomfortable and I don't know why.
You need one of those rack things that come down, slide out and come down, and you put it on
I
there.
don't have space for that. And there's a wiggle worm. His name's Pistachio. Hi, wiggle worm.
Caught him.
He did.
And he didn't slide the way he did last time, but whatever. Don't worry, Mikey, I caught him. He was fine.
You like Higurashi, Danganronpa, Black Lagoon? They're good choices. I don't know. I always have a hard time picking top 3, but my all-time favorite will always be Oran Huska Host Club because that inspired a lot of Choco Ichigo.
Never make a wish.
Okay, I made my wish. There he is! My wish came true. Seeing my boy.
I'd like to be able to have a jump scare.
It's me. I'm the jump scare.
Real life gives me jump scares, absolutely.
Yeah, that's called PTSD.
TVs and movies, not a thing. Kind of makes me sad.
You're just so numb.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm incredibly jumpy with everything.
There's been a time or two when my eyebrow got a little raised a little bit, well, or my eyelashes or my eyelids kind of went up a little bit, but no jump.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, I wasn't expecting that, but no.
Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me, and what was left over.
I don't know if Higurashi is the scariest anime. It has its moments, but I don't think I would consider it the scariest. I think I would, well, it's the goriest. Which would be Blood Sea. That was an intense one. But yeah. Yes, Raya.
we're all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown.
So suddenly Lace is the favorite child. Lace, you moved up the ranks. It's crazy.
I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be
Oh
seen
man.
when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring. Yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking
unalived
swing.
What, you unalived me? Oh my god!
We're alive again.
We were talking about, do you know how to hide a body? I didn't know this was gonna be how it ended. Oh my god. By my own mother. You brought me into this world. You're gonna take me out.
I'll hide the body.
Oh my god.
Don't break it.
Yeah, these ones are these are the ones that are in the bathroom that are not stretchy enough. So they
Oh, the
break
ones I
pretty
gave
easy.
you?
The ones in the bathroom?
Yeah, I gave you a bunch of them.
Yeah, they're like sitting in the corner, and these ones, they don't stretch very well. So they kind of just...
Well, the ones I gave you stretch fairly decent, but but I can't afford any new ones.
Nah, well, I'm good for a little while.
I did not unalive you again.
Yeah, well, I was unalived once, so you can't really do it again. Death is boring.
I want to be one of those people in the movie theater in a horror movie screaming when something's good. I want to be one of those people.
You just watch a
Accidentally fling the popcorn.
chick flick.
Oh God!
There you go.
That's disgusting!
Yep.
It's not really a jump scare, that's just a nauseating thing. The heck?
I was just trying to scare you.
I got sickened, not scared. There's a difference.
Ever read the True Fairy Tales Brothers Grimm's? Pretty good. Yeah, those stories are messed up. The movies Brothers Grimm is very good.
Oh, there's gonna be a horror, Little Mermaid.
Oh my god, finally.
Yes.
I'm ready for that.
I don't know when it's gonna come out, but I'll keep an eye on it. I'd be the person to trip and die. You know, trip on literally nothing and get caught and die.
Yeah.
Besides, I'm the blonde. That will, I really need more, but I'm the dumb girl. You'll run away and trip on something and die. I wouldn't last long. I would never be the final girl. I'm too clumsy.
Track of them all, from people dropping a bomb to people putting up walls. I feel like life is on hold, perception stuck in a vault. I know that time can heal all, but how much time till we fall? It's awfully chilly outside when there's no shelter to hide. When everything is a lie, you'll find that out in some time. But when the things on your mind are all considered a crime, communication aside, we'll all just fight till we die. Is this an argument or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this.
I know, I watched both of them.
Or just the start of it.
First and second one.
Yeah, there's a sequel.
I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises.
Blood and Honey 2, yeah, I watched that already.
Something that is bottomless. Take me back.
It really wasn't a sequel because it changed up the story.
Yeah.
Which pissed me off. But yeah, I watched it.
Alrighty, you take care. Nighty night.
Let's go. I know that things seem bad, but they could be much worse. There's always someone else who has a greater curse, a greater thirst.
I watched the Mickey Mouse one too. That was
just find whatever you got and try to be thankful first. I wanna feel it.
Probably gonna be a sequel to that too.
I never really understood just how
I watched the short though. I need to watch the short. Steamboat Willie. Oh, it's short. I haven't watched that yet.
Is this an argument or just the start of it? Either way,
Hey, Little Mermaid.
wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't
Cinderella would be interesting.
I can't be picking
That would be, especially
Especially
if they did the
went
whole
through the Grimm thing.
yeah,
The Brothers Grimm.
cutting their feet, make the slippers fit.
Or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home.
They don't need to do Sleeping Beauty. That one's really messed up.
Yeah, I don't even want to think about that. That's a little.
I mean, a Sleeping Beauty, the horror movie that doesn't consist of that story. Sure, cool, that'd be fun. But not the actual story, because that one's messed up. They probably wouldn't be able to do it for a long, long time, because that would be a big lawsuit, but, you know, because, like, we have Frozen, but with Elsa, because she's supposed to be the Ice Witch and everything, and yeah, that story gets a little, whew, fun. Oh, yes, I definitely grew up in the time of the Happy Tree Friends.
What are Happy Tree Friends?
Really messed up cartoons.
Boy, I'm a great mother. I mean, I wasn't quashed from watching anything, so... Whatever. Of course, I grew up in the 80s. Took care of yourself. And, whatever was on TV.
Mm-hmm.
Or go rent a videotape.
Yeah, just like, if you don't like it, turn it off.
Yeah. But here's the funny thing. I was raised watching slasher movies and horror stuff and some perverted stuff, right? We're visiting somebody. I guess it was an in-law family, step family.
Mm-hmm.
And Grease was on TV. And they made me hide in the room so I couldn't watch it.
It's not even that bad. Not even indecent.
But I wasn't allowed to watch it.
Just like, do you know what she has me watch?
I watch Porky's, for God's sake. You think Grease is gonna mess me up? I watch heavy metal. There's a heavy metal 2000, I guess.
What about... Oh, Little Red Riding Hood would be very interesting if they went the went that route. That would be gruesome.
I don't recommend Alice in Wonderland one that came out. Yeah, don't know. I don't remember the name of it. That's how good it was. I don't know if it was called Through the Looking Glass or whatever. I don't remember what it was called. All I know it was something. Long time ago, and I wish I could find it again. There was a horror movie, Pinocchio, but I can't find it. There's going to be another one, but the one that I watched a long time ago, I would like to be able to find it again.
So hi, Axe. Oh, thank you. How you doing? All right. Take care. Okay.
Here's some. Last. I have no idea what time
Why can't I figure out how to why? Okay, there we go, sorry.
Figuring things out over there?
I'm being hate rated.
Yeah, I see that. I figured that out pretty quickly.
Yeah, just trying to for some reason I just forgot how to turn on the thing.
Yeah, here's the thing, they can usually just subscribe and come back on.
Yeah, I know, but most won't.
Oh, really? I was questioning that, that's why, yeah. As soon as I saw the capital letters on that one,
yep,
I was like,
oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm learning.
Weird it's happening on a regular drawing stream day. Normally they don't do that, but it's whatever.
Brother Grimm has a Wizard of Oz? Well, that's not a Disney thing, so I don't know.
Hey, how you doing? I'm pretty sure Wizard of Oz is definitely not Brothers Grimm, but there's a horror version of
Is there?
Wizard of Oz. We just have to do Wizard of Oz 2 with the stupid wheel guys. I don't know why, but those things freak me out.
Well, it says Oz Trilogy. Grimm's Oz Trilogy.
Oh.
Oz, Warlord of Oz, and Oz, Reign of the Witch Queen.
Oh, okay. Well, then I stand corrected.
I wouldn't have guessed. Gale, Stay Away from Oz, 2023.
Yeah, I didn't actually mean to put slow mode on. I'm very sorry. I was freaking out. Silently freaking out.
Can you take that off?
Yes. I was just doing my best to slow mode off, chat away. That was cute. Yeah, so I didn't actually mean to turn slow mode on. We were just getting hate rated, so.
Wizard of Oz horror. Dale, stay away from Oz. It's on something called Chilling. Apparently $3.99 a month.
Oh.
I've never heard of Chilling.
I did recommend to her that not to start off. I don't think starting off with Uzumaki is a good idea, but watching the Junji Ito collection on Netflix, possibly for you to watch.
For me, what?
Yeah, the Junji Ito collection. It's on Netflix. It's spooky. There are some things that you'd probably be grossed out by, but you know.
Me?
Yeah.
Grossed out?
Yeah.
That can happen?
Yeah.
There are some things.
Yeah.
I don't like eyeballs.
That's one reason why I'm like, don't start off with Uzumaki. Ooh.
I can watch a lot of gruesome horror stuff. I watched Terrifier several times. But I don't like eyeballs. Especially one scene in Hostel. And I don't like scalping.
Yeah, it's more so just weird. It's not gory. It's just weird and unsettling.
Well, you said the same thing about The Boys. I haven't continued watching that, but...
That's gory! No, that's gory! There are moments in there that you're just... Especially season 2. The start of season 2.
Continue watching it, but...
The start of season 2. Oh my god.
But I want to finish watching Snowpiercer. And I really want to get to watching Game of Thrones. Even though I know the last season sucked, apparently, so...
Mama loves Saw.
Oh, absolutely. I have a Billy doll.
Mm-hmm.
Because you made me one.
Mm-hmm.
I took him to the movies with me.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people hate a lot of the movies, but if you understand the chronology of it, it makes it a little bit better. But yes, I love Saw. Was Tobin Bell at the Mad Monster? No, he wasn't.
He might have been at the recent one, but not the one that we went to. I don't believe so.
No, I probably would have freaked out.
Yeah.
Yeah, my day was made. I met two buddies, so. I really would have loved to have a picture with that Jason. I was wandering around.
Yeah.
But I ended up just taking a picture from the back of him because he looked pretty cool. I don't know why, but my food is...
I'm trying to see if I was able to find a guest list. Yeah, I think there's a spring that's popping out because there was an uncomfortable part for me.
You need a new Mac? Well, you need to flip it.
Yeah, it does need to be flipped.
I don't think it has anything to do with the spring. It's just, maybe it's just because I'm getting in an atomic wedging when I slide. Wild Weedle.
Weedle, 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 weedle. Weedle, weedle.
Puppet Master, I've seen 2 or 3 of them. I know there's like 5 billion of them, but I've seen 2 or 3. Is it the... No. Okay, I'm thinking something else is planned. Yeah, those like a billion something. So what was... Oh, it might have been Pumpkin Head that had one. Spell. I know how to spell.
Imagine knowing how to spell.
Oh yeah, it's Pumpkinhead that had Land Tennis thing, but yeah, Puppet Master is doing stuff with them. No, you want to be weirded out, Phantasm. A series of Phantasm. You watch how I think 4 or 5 of those, and so some of the others like, what did I just watch? Literally, you watch the entire thing and you're sitting there going, what? Phantasm. And it's all supposed to be happening in the same general time, but everybody's like 30 years older. Especially Angus, who is the main guy, and he's like, he's supposed to be younger version in it, and he's like way old. And it's a good time with Hellraiser. I haven't watched the last one with the female. I need to do that. It was funny, that stupid movie that I was watching on Prime, and I ended up not watching that. I finally finished it. But seeing Doug Bradley as a priest, he's Pinhead. You know, I can hear his voice, and my brain is automatically Pinhead. But he's a priest.
Is it bad? You feel you just had an ADHD explosion? What was it? I understand the way of the ADHD booms.
Yeah. Oh, I get it. I'm having the same problem.
But those is being attacked.
I'm having the same problem right now.
It just hit so suddenly.
There was one time I was walking home from the store and I had 2 heavy bags, right? And my nose just had to be annoying the entire time. I'm trying to keep my bag, hold my water, and have the bags, and it's my nose. It was insanity.
A massive spike of energy, the whole world goes in slow motion, you feel like you can sprint the whole mile and not feel a thing. Yeah, that's the hyperactivity of the ADHD. I get those. I'm just like, I wanna go! I wanna zoom! It's the zoomies.
Did you get zoomies?
I get zoomies. I don't zoom around, but I put that energy in other things. Oh yeah, I meant to mention, I want to start using the exercise bike like either after I wake up or after I eat breakfast. So yeah, I'm gonna start doing that because it's too cold to do it after I stream. So I'm gonna change to that while it's cold.
So you want me to leave the room for 5 minutes?
No. I just wanted so you don't be like, what are you doing?
That's fine. I was thinking about that, you know, when I was sleeping, I'm like, what if it's gonna be too cold, you know?
Yeah.
Would you like me to put a red carpet down so you don't freeze your tootsies on the way there?
No.
But do you want to be on a red carpet?
Someday. The Grudge is not scary.
The Grudge?
That's baby stuff. That's like baby's first horror movie. Does that mean?
I always wonder what my first horror movie was. It's probably Phantasm.
Why you are the way you are.
I mean, I was young when I watched Carrie, but I don't know if I'd seen anything before that.
Your comment about crashing? Yeah, that's normal. That's ADHD. You have zoomies and you're just like, alright, good night. That's just ADHD.
Apparently they're gonna release the Blair Witch Project the way it was supposed to be.
Oh.
I guess there were some limitations on the film when they put it in the theaters that caused certain images to not project the lighting and the colors that they wanted. So apparently they're going to re-release it with some.
Interesting.
Yeah. That is Stephen King's scariest movie.
I guess if you were a kid and you watched The Grudge, then I suppose that would be scary.
It would be kind of creepy.
It'd be creepy as a kid, yeah.
Like, are you being followed kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's definitely like the monster in the closet kind of feel. Because literally, monster in the closet. But yeah, so I can see it as a kid. The Grudge would be very scary.
Probably still wouldn't have been for me because of the way I was raised, but I probably would have an issue of I hear a weird noise.
No, us as kids, when seeing it, we just ended up doing the weird croaky thing she does.
Yeah, Ju-on, I've watched that. I even watched the series on Netflix. The Ju-on Grudge. That was weird. No, the thing that creeped me out more than anything, and it was a horror comedy, was Motel Hell. I could not watch that movie again. I finally did, and I found out why I didn't like it. But I finally watched it. It was a horror comedy. So like that was the one thing I could never handle again until I did. I'm never watching it again for the rest of my life, but at least I know why it affected me the way it did. And it didn't have anything to do with murders or kids or anything. It had to do with a specific noise.
So send me a full cutout of The Grudge? Sure. That would not freak me out. I'd be fine. Look, I deal with sleep paralysis. I got my own demons.
Did you watch the Japanese version?
I think I have.
For the most part, almost identical.
Although Japanese horror movies are the greatest. They're so cheesy.
Oh, The Ring is also almost identical, except for there are two sections of it. The Japanese versus the American. There's only two sections of it that's really different. But
this is looking really cool.
it really is. God,
Sorry.
so excited about it.
I'm sorry. This is so full of yawns.
Speaking of yawning, I probably should get going.
Oh my goodness, yeah, it's a quarter till.
Well, we're talking about
Pistachios.
horror movies.
Yeah, this is your area. Huggies. I give huggies. Huggies, huggies, huggies. Huggies, 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 huggies. Lady of Mushrooms, what is your wisdom? What would be the wisdom that Kagami would bring?
Don't piss her off.
Don't be a dick.
Forever stay a Richard.
Yes. Your favorite horror movies would be Saw, The Thing, and Dead Silent. Cool.
The Thing, the original or the remake? I've never seen the remake. Saw 2. Yeah. I can't really even begin to think what would be my favorite horror movie. Not really. I mean, for pure enjoyment, Nightmare on Elm Street 3.
It's a solid pick.
That's fun.
Mm-hmm.
And Kincaid. Pushing Kincaid.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm in a mood, Dawn of the Dead remake. Extended cut.
I always say like the sorry. I always say like the VHS or like ABCs of Death just because I like the short films.
I hated that one story though. I haven't seen the second one yet. The one story that had to do with the tooting. I hated that one so much. That grossed me out. But I finally got to say, I can say I watched all of VHS.
I have not.
I wasn't crazy about the, I don't know if it was 99. When it had a cult clan thingy involved. I didn't care for that one. But I absolutely love the zombie POV. I love that
I know
so much.
that is your favorite.
That is my favorite. Oh, it is? Okay. Thank you. I had no idea. Now I
What
have to
about
watch it.
like Cloverfield? You love Cloverfield.
Oh, I love Cloverfield. I haven't watched that in a few years though. Yeah, I love Cloverfield. That is one movie that I don't care how many times I've watched it, I'm still on the edge of my seat. I did too.
I don't know. Probably something in the walls.
Yeah.
Rude. It unplugged.
Choco unplugged.
Oh dear, you don't want that. That's me during art club. I'd sometimes be wilding. Especially if there's no youngins there. Oh god. I'm naughty. Ooh! Yo. Buddy. I love you.
Yeah. Yeah. They're remaking that too. You ever seen the series? There's a series. 2 seasons. What did you think of The Exorcist? Of course, you were really young when you watched it.
Well, I watched it again a few years ago with friends. I say a few years ago. That was like 10 years ago. I would say more so it's not scary, it's disturbing, but that's how films were made back then. Horror films were made to be disturbing, not like gruesome and scary.
It scared a lot of people, but to me, it's not. You know,
it's not scary. It's disturbing to me.
But if you know about a lot of the behind, that makes it kind of harder to watch because you're sitting there going, you know why she's acting this way, you know what happened to her in this scene, you know, and that makes it frightening.
Plus, also like learning about like a woman that had an experience that was kind of like that made it feel a little bit more, you know, real in things, and it's just like, oh.
Well, that story was based on a boy, but
yeah, there's a woman that had experienced things, and then she was like, you know, was able to get through an exorcism, all of these types of things, and then she was like well into her 20s. I think she was like had like a family, and then suddenly it just happened again. It was wild. It's very interesting.
Oh, if you're unaware, fun fact trivia of The Exorcist, the guy that's in the hospital behind Reagan, I don't know if he's like an attendant or something, he murdered somebody.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a fun fact. It was after that. It was just one person, but one's enough. But I hate when they do these, curses of movies and things like that. It's like, there's a murderer in the movie. He wasn't yet.
Yeah.
That we're aware of.
Now we're aware. Yeah.
However, in Gordon Ramsay series in the UK, in the background, there was a serial murderer, and he was a serial murderer at the time that he was on film.
There was also the dude on one of the Big Brothers. I don't remember which, if it was UK or American, but there was I think he murdered like 2 people. No, wasn't there also a case where a dude stabbed somebody in the Big Brother house?
Yeah, that wouldn't be USA. That would probably be a Canada or UK or something. There was a physical assault on Big Brother, US.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a stabbing. I think like 2 people got stabbed or something like that. That's the real scary stuff. People. People.
Okay. A brutal murder has taken place in the Big Brother house.
Maybe that's what... yeah.
But it's not saying where. There was a case in the U.S. where a guy put a knife to a woman.
Oh, I know that, yeah.
I didn't know about that. I'll look into that.
Yeah. Well, there's a whole dark history about, like, reality shows or game shows or something like that. Like the dating show one. Dude goes on to a dating show and, hoping, and he clearly disclosed, hi, into women, and they're like, oh, well, we're gonna put a man in here anyway, and then he ends up, killing the guy later on, because he didn't want to be, he didn't want to be thought of as gay, and it's just like, they shouldn't have done that to him, of just like, don't put a man in, he clearly said he was into women. Don't do that to somebody.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
That's pretty infamous.
Yeah. It's like, you did this. The producers did that.
Yeah.
Like, obviously, you shouldn't have murdered him, but, like, because there's nothing wrong with it, but the pressure and everything,
Yeah.
and whatnot is just like, it drives you crazy.
But it was never broadcasted.
No. But yeah.
I'm seeing one is Big Brother 2 with somebody threatened a woman with a knife. That's all I'm seeing so far, but I'll look into that.
Yeah. Hi, Shadow.
Because there's a lot of Big Brothers.
Oh yeah. That's why I said, I'm like, I don't know which, but there was something.
I don't have pockets, so.
No pockets.
I'm sorry, I don't have pockets. Alright. Well, that was enjoyable.
Yeah.
Night.
It's midnight. Oh.
If I'm sleeping in, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Sorry about the subject matter, Pistachio.
It's okay. Some of the stuff wasn't real.
Yeah.
The real stuff, I just don't listen.
Yeah. Just a hum. Mwah.
Love
I
you.
hope you have a better enjoyable content. Wholesome.
Yeah, wholesome. Back to the wholesome content. Ooh, buddy. You gotta be careful with that. That can hurt you really bad.
So enigmatic and charismatic, gotta live static, gotta get at it, never pragmatic, cause we live tragic. I can't live average, to be alive's magic. Turn it up in the back cause I'm grabbing everything I want, get in my way and I'm stabbing. I'll be moving crowds till I'm 6 feet napping. They need another fix, hooked on like an addict. I got my eyes on the prize and it's changing lives. I wanna live till I die, make a difference, right? I wanna give those in need a reason to fight. I wanna live every day like it's my last night. I wanna change how we play the game, rearrange all the pieces till they say my name, push an agenda against doing what they say. I wanna stand up and start a revolution. I wanna start a revolution. I wanna start
Okay, good. As long as you're breathing fine. Because be like, you can't breathe very well. It's doctor time. Because cracking ribs and stuff are hurting your lungs. That's not good. Gotta be careful with that. Now hydrate. I will in a moment. Oh god. First I'm tangled. Oh god. No. Oh god. What happened? How did this happen? Ow. I'm fine. Okay. It will sit. Yeah, there's things. You can't really sleep off a broken leg. There are some times where you just have no choice. But we're not gonna get into that. No, he's a fictional character, sweetie. You have flesh and bones and a body. That's also not how that works. I'd like to just see you try to reset a bone. I've had to reset my kneecap before. That is fucking painful. So imagine having to set a bone. Ugh.
Wish I didn't feel this way, but with this kind of mind I will figure out my lane. It's the highs and the lows, the change.
Yeah, I can only imagine. Like, ugh. Like, I've seen things. I've seen like someone's nose get set back into place. That is. It wasn't pretty. It was very bloody.
My sake. No. Put the sake back on.
No, I mean seeing it in person. Seeing it in person is a whole other thing than seeing it in a movie. Yeah, you say you're gonna do that, but actually experiencing it are two different things. Trust me, when I had to, like, reset my knee, I didn't want to do that. The idea of it made me sick. But I couldn't get up the stairs if I didn't. I'm just saying in general for people. Anyway, let's not talk about this anymore. I like talking about horror movies instead. I'm just gonna hide these away so I can figure out which one is which. I want to include the bats, but I also kind of don't, because I feel like the bats kind of just take away from it a little bit. Maybe instead of having these bats, I can use my lace brush that I have. I have this brush. And when we get to that part, we can fill in the background with these guys. That might be better. Who's your fave girl for Attack on Titan? Sasha.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see. Whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders. Like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck. Under the rug, all my problems that I shove. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear. That my mind feels
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I'll keep that there. I'll keep that guy there. What'd you drop into? I don't even know. Shh, no spoilers. I'm gonna delete that. There's no offense to you, but no spoilers. Boop the boys. Boop, boop. Boop. Oh, sorry, I bunked my mic. Boop. You guys got booped too aggressively. Giving up, oh God, no luck. Everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep. Don't give a fuck, can't stop. Unplug, feeling overwhelmed. I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy. Gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it. I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret and frenemies. I need focus to keep me from hopeless. Alrighty, well,
I got nightmares in my
it is time to start the coloring.
That my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear. That my mind fills
A cutie bow tie with frillies. Frills. Oh, frills.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me. But let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough.
It's not a parasite, buddy. It's not a parasite. It's a bow tie. Yeah, I want to lengthen them a bit. Brenda, you say it's poison? No. No. You're fine. You're handsome. You're so handsome with your little bow tie. wanted to make the pupils bigger, but she doesn't look good with them. Can I just, like, start scratching your ears to make you calm down? Just being like, shush, 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 shush. Shush, 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 shush. Shush, 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 shush. Here we go. Ah, pretty girl. Down. Down. Breathe. It's okay. Yeah, the stockings that I have, they're fishnets with skulls. I have that brush, because I made these stockings. See? That's what it is. Little skulls. You'll calm down, you'll learn to like it. And just scratch your little ears, give you a little, like, one of those little treat thingies that is, like, from the tube. No. I said treat thingy, not catnip. Like the little tube. Many have fallen asleep on my thighs. So, you know. There we go. Someone might, I don't know. Whoever climbs the thighs first, you know? Someone else is freaking out, so he's too busy. Clip Studio is having a moment. I love that for me. You know, if you have not liked the stream yet, please feel free to. I think we hit our goal. So that's sick. Thank y'all. Bruh, we're at 777. That is such a I'm taking a screenshot. That's such a satisfying number. typing. Post here. There we go. Okay. I think he passed out. Or he's just eating a treat. Just num 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 num. Oh, you starting an OnlyFans? Proud of you. When Lay starts a OnlyFans before Choco does. Who would have thought? Those can be gray. Yep, I've only gotten one comment, but I had made a little dance video for me, and it was on my Instagram, and someone was just like, "You have so much talent, you shouldn't be catering to the male gaze," and whatnot. It was a little dance video of my VTuber. And I was just enjoying myself, just having fun. And here comes along a person being like, catering to the male gaze. And I'm like, hell yeah, I'll cater to the male gaze. Sure, I don't care. Like, people come here, they're like, oh, they like my VTuber, and if they want to stay, they stick around for me. Not just the VTuber. You're awake. Oh, buddy. Good morning, then. Look at it, it's literally for work. That's so funny. They around for you? Of course, well, duh. Power Rangers have combined their silly goose swords to give. I'm not reading it in Charlie's voice. To give us a Megazord of goof activity. Real goof Goliath has made herself known as a small content creator by the name of Choco Ichigo, was arrested for animal neglect. So apparently she's this arch-streaming gargoyle strawberry creature. And during one of her streams a bit ago, her friend Lace just casually put a poisonous parasite moth on her cat's neck, and she just left it there, not giving a hoot. Yeah, my son, get it right. I'm sorry, buddy. Hopefully you get a nap in later. It's one of those things, I understand to a point that what the people are trying to say, like, oh, you're catering to the male gaze. It's basically because they don't want women to be objectified. However, they need to remember that a person can do whatever the hell they want with their body. If they want to dance, they want to be sexy, they want to you know, put things out there, they can't. Let a person do whatever the hell they want. So it's like, I get that they're trying to be protective, but also it should be the person's choice of whatever they want. If like I'm a person who 100% supports sex work. Like, if you want to do that, you want to go start an OnlyFans, you want to draw, you know, you want to draw smut, hell yeah, do it. Just, like, you get to do that. You get to have that choice. As a human, you should be able to choose whatever you want to do. It's not objectifying anything if you are consenting to it. And all it was just a cute dance of just like... It's like, I'm sorry I'm so hot. Damn. Ah, she's such a cutie. Actually get to use my reference sheet. Ooh, that's fun.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me.
How pale she is. She's so pale. No, you are a dead fish.
Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence.
Yeah, it's one of those things that's just like, if they made sex work legal, then they would make it a whole lot safer. Like, there's so many sex workers out there that they still pay their taxes. They still pay their taxes. And all these other things, but they're like, no, and it's just like, okay, whatever. Prostitution is literally the oldest career, but sure. Cool, alright. Like, it's just a service. Stop making it weird. I'd rather a person, you know, it be consensual, they make money from it, and, you know, and be safe, than risking their lives every time and whatnot. I'd rather the person be safe. I mean, can you imagine a more cringe way to die as a cat? He was probably cringing so hard he thought he was in the Men in Black animated series. He was probably cringing so hard he thought he was in a Michael Bay Transformers movie with a dignified name as Dickbot or Dickbot or Crankshaft. That was a time when we were going through all of those. The names. I mean, who was in their right mind would have thought the queen of the goofs would be a gargoyle of all people. But I guess the goof activity goes as strong with its unpredictability. Yeah. Babies. I want to fix this. There's a line. Goes through there, and I don't want that. Go. Fixing.
But you look so cute and so dignified, so handsome.
Look, if Mikey has to put up with the things that I put on him, you can too. Yep. It could literally just be another taxable income that would make a lot of money. But they're like, no. It's very odd. I hope you find yourself wearing thick socks, the world's itchiest turtleneck. Yep. Okay, I would never do that. As for wearing socks, I am wearing socks right now, and it don't feel good. I don't like wearing socks. But I'm doing it anyway. Just so I'm not cold. There we go. Wait. I noticed that I missed a lot on the other arm, so... No, we're okay, we're good. Fine, you baby! You weakling! Can't handle a cute little bow tie? I take it off and I just put it on top of your head. Now sniff it. Sniff the bow. No, it's not a bad creature. Yeah. It was definitely a choice. Wow, you didn't have to burn it. Rude. Lace gave that to you. Unnecessary.
my goodness. Ugh.
I don't know if I for sure wanted this color or not. I don't know. I do know I wanted red, but I don't know if I wanted this red. Maybe a darker red. I don't know.
I don't know.
Women deserve better. That is for sure. Yay, Wigglytuff. I will forever always think of the time when I was at church and we're just like, oh, what type of Pokemon would you be? And at this time I didn't really know a lot of different Pokemon. I just knew the Pokemon from the show and everything. And I asked them, what Pokemon do you think I would be? And they said Wigglytuff. And I thought, oh, it's gonna be so cute, so nice, because it's like a Jigglypuff. I know Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff's cute. They were making a fat joke. They were making a fat joke. And I didn't realize that until years later. Are you saying Lucario is the furry bait when Lopunny is right there? Have you seen Lopunny? Like, Hi, lovely. That's what I was saying, yeah. Well, yeah, no, they were not very nice people. Look at them. Yeah, man. I haven't seen that one yet. Wait, have I seen any of these? Except for, hi. Bunny is my little bunny. Okay, is that general? What do you say of Lucario being one of my favorites? What does that mean? Fat people do need love. I need love. Yeah. I think that's so cute. Means you've been past no return since 2004. Sick. Being any size is fine. Some people can't control, like I deal with hypothyroidism, which basically just means that my thyroids, which are very responsible for a lot of things in your body, are not very responsive and low functioning, and thus my metabolism and everything is a lot slower than people's would be. Miss you. Enjoy your lurk. So, you know. Thus, I am a chubby girl. You heckin' nerd. Forgets I can write in chat. Hi, Max. You do that save and sip. Honestly, it is almost break time. Yay. You see my new emote? Isn't it adorable? Look at that. Scuffo. Scuffo's here. I like it. I like the lighting. I find it funny. Just like, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Well, being scuffed. That's what it is. You know, like when things are breaking and everything. And so it's Scuffo, Ichigo. That's the joke. Bye. Oh my goodness. Anyway, I had fun making that emote. I can show everything that we've been working on with Kagami's drawing here, you know, the drawing that's been like similar to like, here's like Riku's and whatnot. It's a series that we've been doing, and here's the background. Here's the background. There's so much. We have some mushrooms here. They're so cute. They're so cute and I love them. And then we added in more mushrooms. And then some chrysanthemums, because chrysanthemums are November's flower. And I'm like, you know what? Red chrysanthemums would be really pretty. So I'm getting very autumn vibes. Very much autumn vibes, and it makes me happy. This being colored is gonna look so good. I was gonna add in some bats, but I decided instead of doing that, I'm gonna use the bat lace stuff that I have. It's a brush that I have. And we're gonna do that, and we're gonna put it in the background where there's like negative space. Socks. I hate wearing socks. I hate it. I hate it very much. Wearing socks is the worst. It's not the worst, but it's not of my comfy. Anyway, yeah, I'm very excited to continue this. She's very pretty. I love her so much. I love her outfit. It was like a combination of like several different outfits. If I move them up here, we can see them better. So many layers. But we took the basically the bust and the sleeves from this one. We took the necklace from this guy, and then the train and the skirt from this one. And so Kumasaki Jr. gets to have the goth dreams. He's so cute. Oh yeah, and then I found these shoes, but instead of doing the studs on a strap, I decided to put the studs around. So I thought that was fun. I don't know. I think she looks cute. I love her. I love her so much. This sounds like Bloodstar's gonna have a good time in that universe. Oh my goodness. Oh, wake up a little bit more. What the heck? He's so cute. I'm very happy that I finally drew mushrooms, because I'm just like, I haven't drawn mushrooms at all for autumn, and I'm like, how dare I exist without drawing mushrooms? And so I have. A lot of them. And we get to color them and everything. I'm excited. That is very sad. That's a very sad story.
They be like, really, you got a milli from doing something silly? I'm like, chilly, I've been killing for decades now, Billy. Well, maybe like several years, but who's counting really? I just know how to turn something silly into a milli. Got a lot to say, and a lot need to hear it. You don't quit today, we don't stop, no, we feel it to the top. Yeah, we change our whole world, yeah, we steer it. Getting lost in the things that make us so worth hearing. No, I'm the first one to turn up, learn stuff, but mostly I'm just in the lab getting work done. Cause the bills on the first, they still worth some. I never forget being broke, man, it hurts, son. But not as bad.
Oh my goodness, I'm chilly. And my socks are bothering me. I don't like wearing socks. Ew. It's the worst. Alright, I'm gonna move my phone over here so we can charge it. Move. You're wearing the cord on your head, Strawberry. That's so cute. Okay.
You won't see me stop, no. You won't see me quit.
Charge thy phone. I finally put my pop socket back on. I'm very happy. Well, I would say that guys are also pretty brutal to fat girls as well, so people just have this natural ingrained distaste for fat people. I've never understood it. I've never had that that kind of thing, but some people just naturally do. They just like are like, oh, you're unhealthy, I don't want to talk to you, like, oh, you don't take care of yourself. Then it's just like, you do realize that most of the time people who are fat, it's not even due to overeating. It is some type of genetic disorder that causes it. Like, I don't eat, I honestly, I don't eat enough. Every time I go to the doctor, I talk to a dietitian, and they say the same thing of like, you don't eat enough. And I'm like, I know. So my weight isn't due to the fact of that I eat poorly or eat too much. We eat fairly decently. Like, yeah, there's some things that we have and it's not exactly healthy. But there are people who are out there that eat way worse than we do, and they're a beanpole. They're skinny. You know, so it's just like, it's just a genetic thing. Like, mine is hypothyroidism. I've had it forever. You know? So, it's just a thing. Just don't judge people's weight. Just like, when I see a person, whether online, in real life, whatever, my brain doesn't immediately go to, oh, they're so fat, or oh, they're so skinny, or look at that. Like, no. I don't do that. I don't acknowledge their weight. It's just like, okay, that's a person. Like, I just don't. It's just so easy to just look at a person and be like, oh, like, their shirt's nice, or oh, that's a cute dress. And rather than being like, oh, they're so fat. It's like, no. I don't know why people immediately just like, you can observe a person and be like, oh yeah, that is a, that is a thicker person, or that's a skinny person, or something like that. But if you have the immediate reaction of seeing a fat person and being like, oh, they're so fat, it's like, that's more of a you problem than a them problem. If them being fat is such a problem for you, I think you need to check out your priorities, because, oof. Society is double standard when it comes to fat people, because women get plus size or thick, but dudes just get fat. No, they get big and tall. They get that as well. But also, you see a guy who is fat and you're just whatever, but a lot of people will see a woman who is fat and they're just like, oh, how dare she. Like, a dude can get fat and it's just like, okay, it's whatever, but women start getting fat even though it's a natural thing for our bodies to do. They're like, oh, she let herself go and bend, all those things. It's just like, oh my god, it's so annoying. Like, let's just, like, stop judging people's bodies. You don't know what their bodies are going through. And sometimes a lot of people don't know what their bodies are going through. Like, they don't, because weight disorders are very hard to distinguish, because even doctors, like, I was a fat kid. Like, I was very plus, I was a chunky kid. And it was a thyroid problem, but the doctor was like, no, she's too young to have a thyroid problem. She's just fat. Like, thanks. And now I have to live on a medication for the rest of my life. Cool. Alright. With getting blood work done every 6 months, you know? It's just like, a situation that probably could have been solved as a kid, as I was still developing. No, because the doctor's just like, oh, she's just fat. She can't have a thyroid problem. Sure, thanks. Like, it didn't make sense, because I was a very active kid. Ran around, we didn't have, like, you know, a classic thing is, you know, getting a kid's meal all the time. I can, like, count on one hand of, like, how many kids' meals I had as a kid, you know? It's just like, no, we didn't eat a lot of fast food. We didn't eat a lot of, like, unhealthy things. There was things that were healthy here and, like, unhealthy here and there. Because, you know, being poor, you kind of just gotta have processed foods. It happens. But it didn't make sense as to why I was so fat. It didn't make sense. Well, I was 17 when I was finally diagnosed with hypothyroid, and basically the doctor's just like, yeah, your thyroid is basically dead. And it's just like, oh, cool, thanks, alright, good. Like, I just realized I was still covering my face and no one told me. Anyway, big, tall, skinny, small, fat, whatever. As long as you're not an asshole, I don't care. I have hypo, not hyper, hypo. So, whereas yours is over-functioning, mine is under-functioning. More so, it doesn't exist. My thyroid's went, nah, I don't feel like being an organ that works for you. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's food time. I'm so hungry.
I'm so hungry. I want my nums. Can I nom on you, strawberry? Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom.
Alright, I need to go get food. And we'll have a lunch break. And then we'll be back with coloring in the wonderful, amazing Kagami. Alrighty, that being said, if you gotta go, you gotta go. That's perfectly fine. There are a bunch of amazing streamers out there you can go and support, as long as you tell them that Choco said hi. But if you want to stick around, there's a good chance to stand up, stretch, get some sips and some snacks, and enjoy the amazing fan art. Where is the fan art? I just realized, where did it go? Hang on. Why am I not... What?
You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different, man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible.
Oh, I know. Well, where is the thing?
You gotta take it slow. You can't be a pro, don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions, they blocking your vision. But no, you can't listen.
Oh, there we go.
Cause you hold the power as long as you're dreaming.
I changed the name of the folder. And thus it's like, no. Hang on. I will fix. Get out of my way. I will fix this. Add directory.
Don't tell me you believe that. Are you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back?
Hey, there we go. And enjoy the amazing fan art made by the sweeties of the community. And I will be back shortly.
You ain't gonna make it, you ain't never ever gonna break it. You can never beat them and they're better than you face it. Thinking that they give a damn, you're not think a stray kid. No, they don't give a damn, you got what I'm saying? I'm not fucking playing, I'll give it to you straight, man. There's too many others and you're not that great, man. Stop what you're saying, stop what you're making. Everybody here knows that you just faking. Nah, I don't wanna hear it anymore, I don't wanna hear it anymore. All these fucking thoughts, they are not what I need anymore. I'm about to shut the motherfucking door on all you poor ass haters with your heads in the clouds. Talking out loud so proud, you better shut your goddamn mouth before I do more speak out. It's about to head south.
Never gonna make it. There's no way that you make it.
maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Aren't you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Or will you fucking fight back?
Boo. Did I scare ya? Goo. Hey. What up, nerds? How we doing? Like how we got hate rated earlier? That was fun. that was the thing. It's just like as soon as I saw like somebody with like the word goon in their thing, I'm like, I was watching. I was just like, yep, there it is. And then my brain froze and I forgot how to turn it on to subscriber only mode. I'm like, wait, I forgot. Hang on. But yeah, trying to happen. They really didn't say anything bad, which was good. Normally they like saying like derogatory terms, but you know, it's not great at what they said, but at least it wasn't anything that was like too disturbing. You know why they probably came up? Is because I said cute girl in my thing. That's probably what it is. That was probably what it was. I put drawing a cute girl, and anything like that triggers them. They just come in abundance. Which has determined your fate. I've never seen so clear. I feel the end and it's near. The day of reckoning's here. The sound of deafening fear. Like I know that anytime I put body pillow, the word body pillow in my title, they came out in abundance. They were bad. I need a first class ticket to the top, no limit. I don't play no gimmicks. I'ma take you to the clinic. If you want a taste, come at me and you will be replaced. They won't find a trace of you anywhere or any place. I still keep seeing people talk about web phishing. And it's like, I wish that I did. But I'm scared because of situations that happened with it. Of, like, people's Steams literally getting it, like, hacked and all this other stuff. And I'm like, nah. What else is happening on the internet? Just stuff and things. What'd you miss? Not much. I've just been nomming on lunch. Nom nom nom. I love how the sticker always appears on the screen like 2 seconds before it appears in chat. That is so funny. Every time you say, "What did I miss?" it just makes me think of Hamilton. What did I miss? What did I miss? Anyway. Hamilton, when Thomas Jefferson comes back and he's just like, what did I miss? What did I miss? And I don't know, Hamilton, damn it. I love Hamilton. Wait, I'm gonna look up something. Wait, oh my god, wait. Oh my god, wait. That's even more. Oh. Hamilton's 10-year anniversary is happening on January 20th. There are a lot of things going through my brain right now. Disney maybe it's reality, but they don't own it. I mean, are you sure about that? Now I want to watch Hamilton. I was gonna watch Hamilton last week, and then I'm just like, I'm sad. I'm going through things. Oi! I can actually sing. I just don't do it well on stream because I don't know. I just don't. So you can't sing, just don't do the musical thing. This is the only musical you recognize. Watch Hamilton. God damn it. Or Hadestown. Hadestown is a good one. Like, I enjoy a bunch of musicals, but I feel like one that, I mean, it's won some awards, but it doesn't get talked about a lot, is Hadestown. Such a good one. And then Epic decided to exist. And so now that, I mean, Epic is amazing, Epic is great. It's great. It's just, I kind of just stomped all over Hadestown. Hadestown is so good. Look, I was a theater kid. I am well aware I was part of a cult, okay? I was on the production side, so I helped build the cult. But... Hamilton is good. Was John a good cop? What is wrong with Hamilton? And you say too much U.S. lore? No, it's not just the fact. I mean, it is cool of learning history that was not normally taught, but it's just the way that it was created. You're mixing history with rap and hip-hop. It is so just, and they make it so catchy. It's so good. Lin-Manuel Miranda has always been a genius. He's such a talented person. I adore that man. But Hamilton was just a pure masterpiece. It brought a lot of people to enjoy musicals more. Because they used to just be like, oh, you like musicals? Oh, look at your little spirit finger. And it's just like, damn it, there is emotional, there's connection, there is dancing, but it's good. I'm sorry. If you don't listen to Guns and Chips and think that Daveed Diggs did one of the sickest raps, I just... I haven't heard anybody else do it because I haven't listened to any other casting of Hamilton. But Daveed Diggs, good lord. That man. He's so hot and he can do everything. He's so hot. Look, I just have to say, I have made 3 people cry because they watched Hamilton. And not because it was bad. Not because they were forced to. It's because it's fucking good. My mother came into my room. Sobbing. And barely uttered the words, but it was through a whisper through her sobs of, "That was beautiful." So, if my mother liked it, that means it's good, right? we get the reviews from my mother. If my mother likes it, it means it's good. I just like being able to say that I've made 3 people cry because I made them watch Hamilton. Uh-huh. And probably upload like another. Ooh, nice. Do it. Have you been doing, I didn't actually check, have you been doing alt text on your stuff? I'm checking. I'm looking. Proud! I am proud of you! Very proud. I like how they really tried to kind of, not really enforce it, but make it so people use it more often because it's so hard to find on other websites. I've been doing it a whole lot more, just to get in the practice of it, because I feel bad that I really didn't do it before. But on other websites, it's kind of hidden. Like on Tumblr, Tumblr's the worst for finding alt text. But I like how Blue Sky is like, it's right there, please do, and it gives you like why you should do it. Now, I don't like the thing of people being like, if you don't use alt text, I'm unfollowing you. It's like, first off, it is a very easy thing to forget. It is a thing. And also, you can't edit your post. This is what I wish could happen. Post, and then edit your post so you can put the alt text in, because you're just like, oh god, I have to do this. But, no. Maybe someday. But, it's a good thing to have in practice. It's a woodpecker. It's so cute. Alrighty. I need to go get my tea. And then we can get back to coloring Kagami. Heck yeah.
Oh, I might put on my jacket too. I'm starting to get a little chilly. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna go do that. So you'll hang out for a bit, and I will be right back.
You ain't see me activated. You better hope that you never see me agitated. I think about my actions, plan them out, evaluated. That's how I end up on the top, man, I'm calculated. My mind's a weapon, my body is the engine. I'm never second guessing, I just do what I was destined. Cause I feel I got the blessing, persistence and obsession. That's how you keep progressing, I already learned that lesson, yeah. I'm changing who I am, I'm making a new plan. Rearranging my life and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life and I won't look back ever again. No fear, see clear, you deserve to be great. I know it feels like things get in your way. Push through those walls and the others will fall. Sit up, stand tall, you can get through it all. I need some energy, anxiety's no friend to me. I have a short memory, I don't really remember things. That's how I move on, that's how I stay strong. A new day's on, I'll keep moving right along. And I feel like the pain in the past, it needs to stay in the past. You gotta take off the cast. I wanna feel like I'm a new person. I wanna have clear vision and purpose. And I feel like the pain shouldn't last. If you can move on and past the things that make you feel bad, and you can change in your brain, I'm certain. I've done it before and man, I'm not perfect. I'm changing who I am, I'm making a new plan. Rearranging my life and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life and I won't look back ever again.
Greetings and salutations, y'all. Boop. Alrighty. I do appreciate you taking your time spending it here. Taking your time, putting it in a coin slot and being like, I'm here. I do appreciate that. I do. This sock is hurting me. My foot got stuck. Hecking chords. I tell ya, chords. Call you like coloring book? You mean you wanna go outside the lines? A wink? A wink? Oh my. Oh, I won't like it. Blinky, blinky, blinky. Blinky. Okay. Badoop, badoop. Badoof and all of that. Okay, so here we are once again. I kind of want to lower, okay, this is going to be a little bit of a thing, but I kind of want to lower her eyelids. Wow, what? Immediately a million times better. It's a little messy right now, but it'll be okay. Nishima-kun, how you doing? Welcome on in. This didn't get brought down. There we go. Yay! That's great. Wait. We can celebrate this. We can celebrate this. Yay! Yay! Alrighty. Might as well just color it all. Yes. Take down her eyelids a little bit. And then take this guy and we erase that. Just are not. Oh, 30. 30 is a good number. That's so much better. That is so much better. What is this line? Why are you here? Oh, you're part of something else. Ooh. That eye's a little bit lower than that one. It's off-putting to me. Okay. Let's adjust. That should be good. Oh god, I hope everything's okay. That sounds scary. Ooh. That's a thing to do. I mean, I guess like don't do that,
But better vitamins than you know, I've had an experience of watching somebody overdose. It was one of those things of being at the right place at the right time. My English class, we had to go drop off some books in the history class because they needed some books because the teacher wasn't always there. There was always a substitute, so it's just like, let's bring them some of the textbooks or something so they at least have something that they can do instead of causing problems. Well, they probably should have had these textbooks a long time ago because they caused problems. This was a substitute that literally did not care. They were just there for the paycheck and sat at the back of the classroom and just let the children go buck wild. This was sophomore year, by the way. So we were 15, 16 years old. And so here I am with a friend. I think there was 2 of us. Yeah, I think it was just me. No, it was 3. There was me and 2 other people. And we go into the classroom. It's crazy. It's wild. I say hi to my best friend who was in that classroom. And we notice a big circle of kids. Didn't really know what they were doing. They were just doing something. And I was talking to my friend really quickly, and then suddenly you just hear a, oh shit! And then there's a person, he just thuds on the floor. He flops over, desk on the floor, the loudest eruption you could ever hear. And kids are freaking out. And so I try to push my way through being like, what's happening? What's going on? And see this kid, he's convulsing on the floor. He's having a seizure. And so I immediately, like, get everybody away from, like, do not touch him, don't touch him, don't touch him, he's having a fucking seizure, move the fuck out of the way. Like, I was just screaming and yelling at people, get the fuck out of the way. Because it's just like, don't touch somebody who's having a seizure. And I yell at one of my friends who I came along with to drop off the books, to being like, call 911, then call the nurse. Because it's just like, what's happening? And he stopped seizing, made sure still clear the room, make sure that nothing's happening. At this point, that substitute went to the front office and to report what was happening, because the other friend of mine was just like, "Oh, this person's having a seizure. What's going on?" Part of me feels like that substitute was kind of just like, yes, a reason for me to get out of here. Thank goodness. Because they just had that attitude. They were not great. But the kid turned out okay. What had happened is that they were doing spice. And spice is a very dangerous substance because it's basically made from everything under the kitchen sink. Like, literally. All these nasty chemicals. And he did not react very well to it. But he turned out okay. The paramedics came and it's all fine. He did end up getting expelled though. But it was probably for the best, because even after all of that, he cleaned up. And he ended up becoming the all-star basketball player at his new school. So, you know, there you go. Ooh, new lore. Okay. Okay. Yeah, every time I tell that story, my brain just like flashes back to that day. It was just crazy. And just screaming and yelling at people of just like, get out of the way. I'm not sure if I want to make this dark red or not. In a way you can. You really shouldn't, you know. I really don't remember what happens. Alright, to the Google we go. I feel like it's more so I think it causes dehydration. I think that and vomiting. Ah, there you go. The side effects vary depending on the vitamins or minerals you take, but the common symptoms include appetite loss, nausea, and vomiting, and weakness. For multiple vitamins, they cause you to pee. That's very true. They cause you to pee a lot. A lot of like bone and joint pain. Apparently too much calcium, and it causes itching and irregular heartbeat. Too much vitamin A causes nausea, vomiting, dizziness, blurry vision, severe headache, aching muscles, and coordination problems. So yeah, a lot of different things. So don't overtake on your vitamins, folks. Just because the gummies taste good doesn't mean that you should have them. Was Marie's grandmother, but after I got disowned by her parents because of her being an affair baby, instead raised Maria, then disowned, so it's cut off the parents. Works hard at a Pure Swimwear, so it's a beach supply shop. Self support. Aw, that's cute. Definitely don't take those two things together. Yeah, no. Oh, God. Boop, boop. Cute. Cute. She's cute. I'll keep her. She's mine. Not for sale. This is mine. I was wearing this one because it's basically where yeah. I think I remember you telling me that before. She's so cute. So cute. Itachi's not really a pill taker. He's made some dumb decisions in his life, that's for sure. But didn't really go towards that. He even has her own business at a small cafe. Cute. This doesn't get as busy as it should, so that's why she works. So we're way more hustle and bustle. I get some money rolling. That makes sense. We love a granny that works at a cafe. What, wink? I mean, it's a bakery rather than a cafe, but you know. Bakery, pastry shop, one of those things. I always go back and forth. I'm like, stay sweet, a bakery, pastry shop, bakery, because there's custom orders and stuff, so I would say more bakery, yeah? Words. Oh my goodness, Kagami, you're gorgeous. I don't know. I can't say it's something I've experienced. I don't go on TikTok that much anyway. I used to go on TikTok all the time, but it's just like, meh. Because I think it makes them less desirable. I guess so, but clearly there's been things that have been proven otherwise. Unfortunately.
Everybody come here, gather round. Welcome to the freak show, the best in town. What the hell's wrong with me? I don't get along with anybody, honestly. I've been living in my own head constantly. Thoughts jumbled round, think I need a new lobotomy. Wait, all these thoughts are too negative. I don't wanna get lost in the sedative. Gotta show them what I got, I'm competitive. You know I'm about to go off, I won't let them win. I'll take a stab, I wanna chase a bag. I wanna weigh, I can change all the things I lack. I gotta face the facts, I got a taste in that. Got me obsessed with the rest, I got an itch to scratch.
It definitely has. We won't go into it much. It's just, we're living in a time that is just like, it is what it is. That's how it's like, it is what it is. We're here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I've been reading things. I've been reading things, I've been seeing things, and it's just like, okay. All I will say is, be cautious, but, you know, just exist. Just keep going. But that is all I will say. We are done with that. I love that. It's like, you want to go a couple rounds? You want to go? You want to fight? You want to duel? Hi, buddy. Yep, Santa has already. I first noticed that when Arda put up her emote of the Jake tits, and I was like, did I just see a Santa hat on Jake tits? And I was dying. It was so funny to me. Wait, I want to see me with the hat. Hang on. Hell yeah. You're so nice. He's so cute. Alrighty. I'm very excited to do, like, the background. I feel like it's gonna be, like, kind of vibrant like Riku's, but, like, autumny vibrant. And I'm kind of, like, pumped for that. And next week, we will work on Yuki's, just because I want to get them all out of the way. And then I have to decide, because I kind of want to make a calendar. And then I have to decide, the 4 other things I want. The 4 other pictures that I would like. I don't know. Because we have 8. Or we will have 8 characters. They look so does. She's so cute. I love her so much. I adore her. She's just so baby. You know, I'm going to fill this in with black and then just take away that line. And then we could do this guy. And the next shoe. Oh goodness. This jacket's very comfy. The only thing is that the around the wrists are just like a tiny bit tight, but other than that, this jacket's very nice. I got it at Burlington. I got my oh my god, I got it. It's not, well, the one that's by us is not Burlington Coat Factory, it's just Burlington, but I got a coat at Burlington. Proud. Marmalade.
arm's itchy. Like itch in my sleeve. Hello, Mikey Bear. How are you doing? How are you doing, my guy? Are you and Pistachio talking? What are you guys talking about? A canon age? I want these darker. They need to be darker. I think I'm just gonna make it black. Yeah, I like it better. Red would have been cute, but I just wasn't vibing it. Alright, we have those gems. I'll put a gem in. Ooh, like that guy. Ooh. 68. Makes sense. Makes sense. Fine. Oh, you know what? Let's fill this in with red, fill this in with red as well, and then we'll just do a clipping. Clipping masks are so wonderful. Oh, I'm a dummy. Brain's just confused.
There we go. Jeez, took a moment. Okay, I want another one right here. And whoop. Oops. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, good. Golly gosh. Whew, stretching. I like those. Those are nice. Okay. Let's do the rest of the necklace. Like a silver. I'm gonna jump in here. Now we need roses, which are black roses. I am chilly. Chilly.
But if you put in the work, you can find find the light, alright. I'll do anything that I feel like I wanna do. I'm living life like I got nothing left to prove. No end in sight, just always staying on the move. I'll go all night if that's just what I
Okay, and then let's do a face, your lips, lippies.
Cause I've been living life right like I could just die any minute. Going for a ride down the side, PCH, country limit. I don't need a car.
Come on, yawn. Stop yawning, Mom. No, no, no. No yawn. You have so much work to do, ma'am. On this yawn nonsense.
But it's too late now. I remember you and me, and how careless we be. All day and all night, we'd stay up, it felt so right. We were so young, we were so dumb. We would get drunk and then hook up. We were okay, we were alright. Staying awake till the sunrise. We were in love, couldn't stop us. Like a good drug, never run. We hook up
Oh, good job, Pokemon community. Level 40, they're so old. Okay. Let's do her eyes. Let's do her eyes. Eye gradients over here. We go whoop. And then whoop. And then beep. Oh, that's where I wanted to be. Hi.
now. I remember
Oh, she's so pretty. So, so pretty.
we could be, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be. And how careless we could be.
That's not what I wanted to do. Magic wand.
Late nights, long fights, it felt right, we were alive. We would go out, we were so loud, we were so proud, we had no doubts. Weekends and weekdays, we'd spend our own way. We were careless, we were fearless, we were reckless, time was precious. We loved to waste time, whiskey and
Go, okay, and then the whites of her eyes. Oh, that's gray. Let's get a little bit more white. Here we go, little lady love. Beautiful. Beautiful. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And how careless we could be. And how careless we could be. And how careless we could be.
Okay. Now we get to start the background. Oh boy. Okay. Cool. Alright. We can come here and like get the red from this. It's kind of like a little wobbly, so we'll have to go through and get it more texture, but it's a start. Starting a background is always intimidating, but it'll be okay. It'll turn out neat. You know, probably have to put this under. We'll probably put all of it underneath, yeah? That'd be smart. Underneath her, so we can actually have a background. Imagine a picture that is mostly about the background has a background.
I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm
not talking too much. I'm just really tired. Oh, I'm really tired.
I'm so gone, no I'm never turning back. I won't stop, I'ma fight until there's nothing left. It's so on, you're gonna be hurting bad, cause I've been to hell and back. You don't wanna make me mad, I stay strong, you will never see me crack. And if you get in my way, you're gonna feel the wrath. Gotta say it to my face while he's looking back. Mirror breaks after math, when I hate I attack. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't be scared. Don't be scared.
Oh, okay. Move around, ma'am. Move around. Too sleepy. Too sleepy. No, no, no. No, no sleepy. It's only 2:30, you weakling. Oh, there's a spot right there. It's so cute. I love mushrooms. Okay, we have a couple others out here. Okay, we have one over here. And one right here. Oops. They're so cute. I know! You saw that? 777. Isn't that sick? That's pretty cool. We'll probably get over 780 by the end of the week. If we grind really hard in December, then we can get to that 1,000. I want it so badly. Like, we don't, it's okay. I'll probably cry. But it's fine. Nah, I would be... Just the fact that we've gotten so far is so cool. And I'm eternally grateful to all those who have helped me get this far. Heck yeah. Okay, not you, but you. Do, do. Bum, bum, bum. God, I don't even know what we would do when we reach 1,000. That's like out of my brain. I'm just like, how? What would you even do? Thank you for the follow, BJB. How you doing? Welcome on in. I'm currently just working on this drawing of my character Kagami, sitting amongst a bunch of mushrooms, chrysanthemums, being her cute self. Howdy, howdy. Welcome on in. What's going on with ya? Sorry if I sound a little tired. I am. But we're hanging in there. We're making it. I got too much to do to be sleeping. The goods going through some papers. Oh, papers. Well, don't get a paper cut. But I wish you the best with all of that. The first thing is, don't get a paper cut. Paper cuts are the worst. Ooh, static shock, oh my. Well, at least there's no blood. There might be some sweat and tears, but at least no blood. Well, that's good. Hopefully you are doing well with all of that. We're just vibing, enjoying our time with some mushrooms. I love mushrooms. I think they're so cute. I don't know why. My brain just sees mushrooms and I go feral. I'm just like, look at the mushroom, they're so cute.
Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it.
I'm obsessed with it. I am obsessed. There is obsession. And I love it. I love them. They're just so cute. I've drawn Kagami in a mushroom outfit before. This is adorable. It's like a little mushroom dress. That was like before I was really comfortable with coloring. So I used to do everything in black and white. But that was before I got like comfortable with coloring, and then but I was just like, you know what, I want Kagami, I need her in a mushroom outfit. I need it.
I'm always working to change, but she's still lurking the same. I keep on building a dynasty while the haters be trying me, but they hate from inside. You see, hate themselves in society, so I let them speak quietly while my actions speak wider. See, they be hiding in privacy with the screen. Oh, the irony to hate someone who's trying to be whatever they would like to be. We all feel the anxiety, we make our own rivalries. Yo, so where is all the positivity? I feel like we all just hate on everything, it's killing me. Thoughts build quick, causing different possibilities.
It's been a good time.
Different disabilities, so do better. Work hard under pressure. If you got no time, work smarter than ever. Don't ever let them tell you that you can't never say never. And turn your mind into the truest to go-getters. Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah. You know I'm always honest. There ain't no way I'm ever stopping.
Alrighty. We have a couple more of these ones that I need to put little dots in. I love them so much. This hair tie does not keep my ponytail in, and I'm just, no. I don't enjoy it. I just want my ponytail to be up.
Yeah. Sometimes I get so mad, there's no control in me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me fucked up. Let me show you what's up.
She moves around, then her tablet's just like, what did you do? You moved? How dare you? You must stay still at all times. Come back. Come back.
I'll fucking take smoke, I'ma poke a hole through you. Choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently. Thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty.
What? Hello? Oi, come on, get yourself together. No, Clip Studio, let's not crash. How about that? I appreciate if you would just not. There we go, jeez.
Try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing.
Alright, okay, hi. I need to remind myself to keep talking. Keep talking keeps me awake. Hello, hi, what up?
Pulling a mile, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test.
It's so cute.
Check as I'm chest, what's happening next?
That's the only thing I can talk about. It's just how cute mushrooms are.
No guessing, just bold an obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression.
Okay, we have one more, which is under her. Well, if anybody has any comments, yes, But if anybody has any questions about Kagami, if you want to get to know her a little bit, please feel free to ask. It's Kagami. She's 15. She enjoys baking and witchy stuff and cooking. She's adorable. I love her. She is left-handed. She has ADHD as all get out. That is very true. I'm trying to think of like what her current hyperfixation would be. Kagami, are you on the web fishing craze? Is that your current hyperfixation? Is web fishing? Do you force Haruto to web fish? Probably. I would love that. Alright, those mushies. Not exactly done, but the base is done. Next it's on to these ones, which are like a yellowish kind of thing. We're just gonna like steal yellow. Did you win? Are you winning? Did you do it? Say hi to him. Hi. I say hi to him too. Hi. Ah, that's so cute. Sorry, I'm gonna be freaking out about mushrooms again. This is what I do. This is who she is. This is Choco. You wanna know who Choco is? She freaks out over mushrooms. Same with Kagami. I gave her that trait. I'm just like, this is my self-insert. I've given you a lot of my traits, Kagami, and this is one of them. Freaks out over mushrooms. She goes collecting mushrooms in the forest. Rare, I say hi to you. So cute. I love it so much. I am chilly.
What is the temperature right now? Am I just cold because I'm tired? Or is it like actually cold?
It's 50. It's not even that cold. Stop being a baby. Well, it's the maids. Your weakness. It's okay, buddy. We all have a weakness to maids. At least the maid outfit. You know. You'd be so beautiful, Lace. You're very weak for Vegeta in a maid outfit. Oh, that would be my weakness. 100%. I love Vegeta. That is my weakness. Yes, get it, Lace. We love the confidence. Okay. That was so cute. That was so cute. I am obsessed with it. Okay, I wasn't sure if I wanted to do various shades or not, but I might. Just because I can. Ooh, yeah. That's a good idea. Come on, behave. Here you go. Okay. Does not want to behave. I need to, like, move and also stop my headphone cords from getting tangled. I need to move around. my god. Okay. Stretch, yes. No, I'm just like cold and just meh. I think I'm extra cold because I'm tired. Does that happen to y'all? If like you're tired and cold, you just feel extra cold because your body's like not putting in the effort to warm up? I don't want Google to record this audio. Thank you though. No, I don't need your help, Google. I accidentally pressed the button on my headphones with my boob. And now it's just like, hey, how can I help you? And I'm like, please, I don't need, well, I need help in many different ways. Just not from Google right now. Okay. Giving me a task. Find the out to dragon maids. Tell them they're pretty. Tell them they're pretty, distract them, and then go in for the attack. Roar. See? I know strategy. Don't turn on my heater. I'm a baby. Not with that attitude. Okay. I have this, and then I think I want to go a little bit this direction for the bottom one. Yes. Perfect. I am a genius. Oh, I love that caramely color. Pistachio, pistachio, baby pistachio. He's a baby pistachio. Whoa, 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 baby pistachio. He's a baby pistachio. Whoa, whoa. Hi, hi. So, how's y'all's Thursday going? It's Thursday.
That one. This guy. Oh, I need to erase right there. Oop. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Good, 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 good. Good, good, good. Yeah. You'll be free. Ooh. Good stuff. Good stuff. What will I be doing tomorrow? I don't know. I guess later today. I don't know. Today I worked on an emote. Oh, I'll be editing clips. That's what I'll be doing. When I wake up, I'll eat and do a little workout, and then I'll be editing some clips. You never annoy me, buddy. Plan failed successfully. You were never a bother. Never annoying. Or I just have a really high tolerance. I mean, I do. I definitely have had a very high tolerance for some people. I've known some people that it's just like, how were you friends for them for so long? And I'm legit just like, I have no clue. Okay. And then we go for the middle one. Wait, no. Wait, no, that one's that one. That one, no, okay. I'll be honest. Is there one? Oh, of course, yeah. But really, I'm not one to be bothered. Like, if I don't want to talk to somebody, I just don't respond to them. 'Cause, like, I'm just busy. Reply for a week. Wait, was there no reply for a week from me? Oh no. Whoops. There could also be the thing I just forget to reply to. Or like, I see it and I'm just like, I don't have the energy to reply to this. And then I close it, and then it's gone. Like, there was a message that was sent to me yesterday from someone, and I'm like, I don't have the energy for this. I'll respond when I have the mental capacity for this. Have I responded to it? No. You're trying to make me look... You're trying to make me look bad over here? Come on. Wow. Come on. You can't make me look evil. I gotta get to 1,000 subs. I gotta look good. I gotta look like a good person. Jeez.
Somehow. The mental capacity right now is tired. That is the mental capacity. It's just, I'm Evie. I'm so Evie. Too bad. I'm gonna make you yawn. If I'm yawning, you gotta yawn. The more I talk about yawning, the more I'm making you need to yawn. Yep, feel it creep up on you. You gotta inhale, stretch that diaphragm, and then aggressively exhale. Like that. Yeah. Made you yawn. Stretches and yawn. Good morning. Hi, buddy. Just so what? Ugh. Mushroom. 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 I imagine just like Red just ran. And it's just like, oh, Sassy! Yay! You can do it. You can take down those maids. That's adorable. That's Rhea! Yay! This is already looking so cute. Huh.
Me. Just press all the words after Hennessy the phone says. I love doing that. They're just like start off a sentence with this and then do the predicted text. And it's like, oh, you're gonna say something naughty, and mine's just like, you can do. It's like always like encouraging kind of stuff. Because I swear that's all I do is encourage people. Just like, yeah, amazing, you can do it. Hey, Raya. A lot of work to do with the other one, and I think it was a good idea to do it, and I do it now, and I can do it now, and I can't. You hit a loop. I can do it now. You're really trying to convince yourself that you can do it. With all that work that you gotta do. You can do it. You can do it. I think I can. I think I can. Putting my hand up to the heater to thaw it out. It's not even that cold, but I'm cold. And it's annoying. It's like, it's not even that cold. It's only like 50 degrees. Stop being a baby. And I'm just like, no, I want to be a baby. A lot of work to do with the kids. And I have a good idea for when I can do the same thing. I have a lot of work to do with the kids, and I don't know what to do with the kids. I don't know what to do with the kids. Kids driving you crazy. You don't know. Yeah, you don't know what to do with the kids. You have a great idea at the same. But you have so much work to do. It's just a fatherly breakdown. I'm like, I don't know what to do with the kids. Arson. Not just for scuff, but also arson. It's so cute. Look at it. It's mushy. Choco happy. Choco make happy noises. You know what to do with the kids. You don't know what to do. Giggling somewhere. Okay, I think I'm gonna do 2 different colors of chrysanthemums. Yeah, you probably would. Yeah, you probably would. I want chrysanthemums, not charisma. Chrysanthemum, thank you. Oh, I was forgetting the other R. Good job. Chrysanthemums. Tell me from the side what to do. Today I will. Oh boy. Today I will be in the office tomorrow, so there will be... Before then, I will be in the office tomorrow. I can do it for you, and you can do... I can do it for you, and you can do it for me! What a nice exchange. Yeah, because you're always working now. So of course your phone is obsessed with work. Today I'll be in the office, but tomorrow we can do that thing. Might not even be in the office. Ooh. Oh, am I gonna make myself do that? Choco, no. Choco, no. Choco. Oh, it's so pretty. I didn't mean to click that. Y'all are bad. 'Cause I found these. And I was already going to do this color, because it's gorgeous. But then I saw this, and I'm like... Ooh. That means if I refresh... Hey! Excuse me. Oh, hot granny is in your area. Let's go. Oh, she's very cute. Can her and Granny Suki hang out? We can just have hot granny time. Alright, but we have this really... I wanted to do this really pretty red one. But this, I'm like... Maybe. This one's also very pretty. But I think I already have enough of that color around. So having an orange would probably be good. You're not drawing another hot tub wine night episode? What the... it doesn't have to be a hot tub. It's not a beach, it's a hot tub. Hot granny time or hot granny time? Why not both? I feel like this needs to be a little bit brighter. Because one's all sweaty. Exactly. Why not both? There we go. I like that. Not too dark. But darker than red. Oops. Well, actually, yeah, because it goes through right there. Spot missing right there. Oh, there's another mushroom right here. Good job. I'm really good at what I do. I think I want those both to be red. Or orange. That's okay. That's perfectly fine. You gotta do it when you're comfortable. The idea of doing webcam. I definitely don't want to have face cam. It's scary. Banana. Like, I had to do webcam stuff when I talked to my psychiatrist and everything. And every time, I'm just like... I hate it. I'm like, no, face, go away. Especially because the lighting is horrible. Because the light is, like, right above me. And so it's just, like, the shadows on my face. I look so bad. Fire. these instant noodles. I think I'll make this one red, and these like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 5. Yeah, 5 of them will be the orange ones. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, there's 60. Yeah, that's good. Fire. Fire. Oh, it's so pretty. This is autumnal. Autumnal, I say. Who wouldn't want dragons as sexy mates? Let's go through the red ones and fix those little gaps, you know? Maybe someday. I'd like to try. You wouldn't want a sexy mate. It's rare. I mean, I did have. Well, I'm not a dragon, but I did have a maid outfit at one point. So you know, I don't have it on Wadudo, but so I can't just change it to the maid outfit. But it's there. It exists. And every day keep charging ahead till you get what you want, what you dream. Regret is a thing of the past, and you'll see that you've always had it inside. Is the key to make the most of this life. Believe. I'm good. You know, but I'll support you. Not through financial means, though. The name of edutainment, not even education, not entertainment, edutainment. Yes.
talking page, I'm talking to... Hang on. Windows in the way. Was taking over. Okay, taking over streamer's Discord. And funnily enough, was getting everyone to be calling in Sassy's Maid Cafe. My goodness. Oh my. Finish filling that in, then I'm gonna go fix a couple of things that I noticed that I missed, like a whole mushroom. I missed a whole mushroom, I missed part of another mushroom. So I gotta go fix those. Yay! Good job! Wait. We have a thing for this. Good job! Cheers, drink to that. Haha. Close your eyes and point. There you go. Spin a wheel. And you'll land on a name. And it's whoever it is. Round 2. Duel. You think I could be an announcer? Okay. I had a whole ass mushroom over here that I just didn't color in. So, we're doing good. There's so much room for a color on that one. Oh.
What was I doing? This. That's what I was doing. Oh, no. Beep, boop. Dragon maids to get you the contract for Yashi's Dragon maid. 6 a.m. That is a lie. It is like 2:30 for you. Weak, but also good night. Okay, and now we get to do the other one. Whoop. And where is this? Is gonna be fun.
They wanna say my name, but they holding back. They wanna say they hate, but they know it's cap. I ain't play no games, I just do that's fact. And I don't feel no shame, it's a mood you lack. I go crazy, nah bitch I ain't lazy. Track after track, I work on the shit daily. Pass me the jack.
Oh goodness, stop yawning, Meow. I know you're tired, but golly. Ah. Oh, I do like that yellow better. Yellow? Orange. Ooh, she knows colors. Kind of makes me think of a traffic cone that's been left out in the sun for far too long. I know that's like a little oddly specific, but it's just what it gives me. No. I saw that extra thing. Oh, there's a couple of things that I need to fix. Good. Tell her how hot the men are and how gorgeous the ladies are. Like, you dare compliment me? Get out of here. So much you could do.
pretty. Oh my god. I love it. Oh my god, I love all those colors together. It just screams autumn. Yeah, Arda is a busy bee. Very supportive, very helpful. I agree. I agree with this statement. Or that mushroom didn't get colored in. Good. Good. Yep. My brain had a hiccup earlier because we had a small hate raid and I was trying to turn it on to subscriber only mode. And I was just like, brain, how do, forgot, I did it, but I was so confused. It's okay. It's alright. It wasn't that bad of one. They really didn't say anything that was like of naughty terms. So through Hey Raid, yeah. It happened. When did it happen? Don't remember. But yeah. Oh, I think it happened when my mother was still here. Yeah. It happened when my mother was still in here. So it was probably like around an 11 o'clock hour, I think. Where was the one that didn't get colored in? Right there. Found it. Who are you murdering? I mean, no, I don't have a problem with that at all. I'm curious of the murder, okay? I can't help that I'm curious. It's who I am. So pretty. So pretty.
The legs are being exposed and I don't appreciate it.
No. Blinky. Come back.
Oh, ow. Oh. Okay, we're good. I was moving the blanket and I like, let's just say that my finger bent a way that it shouldn't have bent. We're good. Nothing happened. Good job. Okay. And then in the back,
It's Raya.
yeah, but this was gonna be my index finger. I kind of want to keep that bending properly. At least Kagami, it's with her pinky. What's happening here? She has both her pinkies are unbendable. She can technically bend them at the knuckle, but she cannot bend them at that part of her hand. And I won't disclose how it happened because it's part of the story, but it was very tragic. Oh, that is a very pretty color. No, it's too late in the stream to change the light goal. It's one of those things where you get to the light goal and it's just like, yeah, just have that hit that goal out of the park. Too low anymore. We like to be reasonable. Normally Wednesdays are a quiet stream. So Wednesdays are typically quiet. It's actually a bit more active than it was like for Tuesday's stream. Tuesday was very quiet. But yeah, because Tuesday it was even quiet. Like even around the time when my mother was in here. So. And that's normally not what happens. Normally, Mondays and Tuesdays are like my best streaming days. And then it moves on to Wednesday. Wednesdays are normally my quiet days. And then Thursdays are a hit or a miss. But as we get into like the holiday season and it's more cold and less desire of going outside and whatnot,
we shall see what happens there. Because streaming during December is a very good time to stream. Like, you wanna start streaming December, because everybody's home, everybody's relaxing, watching streams and whatnot because it's cold, and they just want something to like watch because they just dealt with family all day. December is a really good time for streaming. Well, yeah. Depression, suppose some of it. Dealing with family, that's really hard, especially especially this year. Ooh. You the good family. You the good family. What? That was weird. It was trying to like make me rename the eraser. I'm like, no. There we are. I really just have my mama. I mean, I have my grandma, but when it comes to like family gatherings and everything, no. Just no. Especially this year. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that with family just having a lot of drama. It's unfortunate, because you want to be able to be with your family and whatnot, but some people just don't know how to shut up. That's how my family is. It's just like, bruh. Like, there were times where, like, a Christmas tour ago, I don't remember. It was good. It was fun. It was lovely. Until someone opened their goddamn mouth. And then everything just went whoosh. And it's just like, damn it. If we just didn't talk about this certain thing, then everything would have been fine. That is so right. They just can't stop being stupid. like addicted to drama. It's more so of addicted to their opinions of things and just being very loud about their opinions. Because, good lord. I mean, my family 100% definitely is addicted to drama. We hear somebody did something to somebody else and we're just like, pulls up a chair, turns it around, being like, I'm interested. Tell me, what did this person do? That might be me. I love listening to other people's drama. I'm just like, I'm in my own little world. Like, this whole streaming thing is such a foreign concept to my family that it's lovely that I just get to have an escape. No, there's no comparing. There is no comparing each other's problems. Everybody has something going on in their lives. There is no point of comparing to what's like that. No, what you go through is not great. What other people go through, it's not great. It sucks. We should be able to just enjoy and spend time with family and whatnot. But why do they gotta make it so difficult, huh? Adding the bats back here looks so cool. That looks so cool. Also, no, we're good. Oh, I missed a part right there. So yeah, exactly.
Dangerous times don't fly too high. Be sure to keep the ground in sight. Fly forever if you keep it tight. Love the world but keep the sky on your mind.
See, that's the one thing, you know, to bring in, you know, let's talk about Choco Ichigo a little bit, is that's something that I've always adored with Choco Ichigo, is that there's so many people with different walks of life and everything, and it kind of explores that of just like, you have no idea what other people are going through. And I feel like a lot of people kind of forget about that. That, you know, everybody's dealing with something. Everybody has something that it's just like, with one drop of a pen, everything wants to just fall apart. You know? And it's just, it can be a lot. It can be a lot. And that's why it's like, it's nice to be able to reflect and realize of, hi, everybody's going through something different than you. But that doesn't invalidate what you are going through as well. Save and sip, I suppose. I'll sip some of my tea. Oh. Cleaning your controller, you filth. I shouldn't be saying anything. I had to clean my mouse. Last week I cleaned my mouse and I'm like, that was disgusting. How's everybody's moisture levels for their brain? How we doing? How moist we being? That's what is happening. Oh, I realize what's happening. Brain being a goose. $50%, 60%? Alright, you're doing good. You're doing good. Pretty good. Like, could be better, but like, you're not drowning. You're not dehydrated. You're just there. Solid 74%? That's pretty good. I'd say I'm like a, maybe like an 81. Could be better. But been hydrating. Y'all are both cute. You're both cute. This looks so nice. Alrighty, you take care. Stay safe, my friend. You have a good day. Yeah. I have to think of emotes that I want to do for animated. Like, I don't know. I just knew that I needed to do the scuffo one, because I'm just like, we've been needing this for a while. We needed the scuffo. Animated hug. I can try to see if there's something for huggies. Why do these two colors remind me of something? I don't know what they're reminding me of, but it's something. I can say that it looks cool. I really do like how that looks. Boom, boom, boom. So cute. So cute. You boys having a good conversation? What are you talking about? I'm talking about, you know, all the snackies. You're gonna do your zoomies before we go to bed. Yeah, Statue's always full of zoomies before we go to bed. Mikey's just like, put me under the pillow. Put me to bed. I need bed. You feel dumb? Why? What's going on? Oh.
I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path. If you want it bad, I'm gonna show you where to start. Yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done. I'll be number one, working hella hard until I get just what I want. Yeah, rises like the sun. Yeah,
Heck.
like a gun.
Well, you know, it's keeping you busy.
I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being
The more you know, it's all trial and error. There are things that we could do that could be more convenient, and yet we're just like, oh yeah, that's the thing. No, I get you. feeling it. It looks so cool. We have, after this one, we have 2 more of these. But it looks so cool. I really like how it brings it out. It's just like, pop, here it is. Need someone to strap you in bed too. You can't talk Zoom when you're dying. You're too long. Just, oh my goodness, stop dying. Also, no Zooms. Calm down with the Zoomies. Just do a leisurely walk. Rest or you stay awake for 72 hours. He means business. He leveled up and everything. That's a powerful, powerful statement right there. One more of these.
I don't have the yellow there. Thank you, though. Appreciate the offer, but no. Hey, oh, that looks so nice. I love it. I don't want to see if I want to do it for this guy, too. I don't know. I don't know. Possibly. Ooh, I might. That's a nice color. It's very soft. Just like pistachio, very soft. Hey. Well, I guess kinda, yeah, snack pack a little bit, yeah. Mikey and Pistachio had their moment at a gas station. Yay. I'm still really proud of that gas station, the convenience store drawing. I like looking at that one and just being like, dang, that was a lot. And then I finally posted it, and I'm like, yeah. So I have a few drawings that I have just not posted yet. Does look nice. That looks nice. Yo, say what do you want? What do you want? What's going on? You're here, hi.
Well, biggest thing is when you don't know what to say is to ask a question about the character I'm working on. You can ask a question of Kagami. That's always a good way to start a conversation. I mean, we had a lot of fun at the beginning of the stream. Favorite type of notebook? Ooh. I feel like she really likes, like, stationary things. Like, the kind of notebooks that are, like, really nicely bound. And, you know. Oh, she probably put stickers all over it. Yeah, she probably gets, like, a black one. A black, like, kind of leather-bound notebook. And that has, like, a nice, like, protective strap on it. And she puts, like, band stickers all over it. She probably has one of those. Those are probably for, like, random ideas that she has. Maybe, like, poems, song lyrics, things like that. She probably has, like, a couple other, like, a composition notebook, you know, like the black and white spotted ones. She probably has those for, like, to-do list or something. She probably has, like, a bunch of notebooks everywhere because she always buys them because she's just like, this is it. This is the notebook that's gonna help me get my life together. And Itachi's just like, what about the other 59 you just bought last week? And she's like, no, it is this one. This is the one. And he's just like, you know, I can't argue with that one. That's a good notebook. He gets one for himself. How does anything get done in that household with those two? Haruto moves in and he's just like, I am no help. Because also Haruto is also just like, no, it's not even that. Haruto can't go into the kitchen because he'll set something on fire. He gets easily distracted by, like, you know, say if he tries to do the laundry, he'll get immediately distracted because he'll see, like, clothing that's just like, oh, this needs to be, like, you know, stitched up a little bit or something. And so, the wash just never gets done. And so it's just like, how does anything get done in that household? It's just like, if Itachi is not working, he'll do the cooking. And then Kagami will do the cooking other times. And then she'll do cleaning. And Haruto will definitely try to help with cleaning. But Haruto's a little useless. We love him, though. Papa Zen. Zen is very good at taking care of the house. Especially when, like, when Kingston's working a lot, or he's in a lot of pain or something, Zen will definitely, take initiative. No, Haruto does. I feel like this is it. This is it. Haruto does know how to clean, and he was definitely forced to clean a lot when he lived with his mother and whatnot. He had to clean everything, or else the house would have just been disgusting. And I feel like Kagami's just like, you are not allowed to lift a finger. No. I do everything. And he's just like, I will fold the laundry, and she's just like, fine. That's definitely Kagami right there. She's just like, no, you don't deserve it. Like, no.
You didn't deserve what you went through. You don't have to do this. He's like, but I want to help. And she's just like, God damn it. But with the intent of, like, what everybody knows that he'll 100% get distracted with something. Because Kagami's like, same. Same. Nah, if you wanted the most useless one when it comes to, like, taking care of things, that would be Yuki. Yuki would be the most useless one, because she's been waited on, the hand and foot, since she was born. So, going to a kitchen? No. Cleaning? No. Laundry and stuff? Everything would be on fire. She's incredibly intelligent. Does she know how to take care of herself? No. Will she ever have to worry about taking care of herself? Probably not. Ugh, going to the bank. Okay. Okay. You're here. Hi. What I really need to... Oh, God. Freaking fourth wall. I've been trying... Because I wanted to start doing a thing of, like, oh, when it's a character's birthday, we have, like, the Kagami collection. But for some reason, it's not letting me upload prints. They keep showing up black, and I don't know why. Like, they will show up, I can edit them, and then as soon as I get to the area where it's supposed to be like, oh, it's for this and all of that, it doesn't do anything, and it makes me mad. I don't know why everything is showing up black. Because I wanted to have more prints and everything. Because I keep forgetting to put up prints. I have some prints. There's an Itachi print. There's the spooky collection from last year. A few other things, and I'm like, what did I should probably look at the Itachi print and be like, what did I do? What did I do here? Why does this work and the other ones don't? Yeah, and I don't know what to do. It's weird. I tried like using a different browser, be like, okay, maybe it's this. No, still did the same thing. I tried adjusting the sizes, like resizing it and everything. Nope, still black. It is so stressful. That's so odd that it doesn't. I know that they're getting more regions. They just got to Japan. So I imagine they'll probably have something for you soon. Enjoy your lunch. Let's start to put sticker packs. It happens. Well, there you go. You open the door. It's right there. How dare you? Go eat your lunch. Banned. Banned. So, Lace, are you not able to, like, do Patreon or Coffee or things like that? Is it still, like, a region block?
It doesn't allow anything other than jobs or Google Pay. That's why you have to use Twitch Mobile. Oh. I see. Register for PayPal as a valid card and you get a message and you go to the bank. Yeah. Yeah. That's yeah, I understand. Having to address the bank is not easy, it's not fun. Oh god, that reminds me of the time when I was going to close my bank account because I was moving over to a digital account instead. And so I go up there and I'm like, I need to close my account. And this lady was the rudest thing to me. She's like, why? And I'm like, well, I don't like being charged fees for not making enough money in the month, so you take any of the money that I actually do earn. Basically, they were like, oh, you're broke? You want to be more broke? Because you had to have at least like a payroll of like $200 a month. And I made like, this is when I was doing like penny type gigs online. And they were like, I might make $20 in like a month. And the fees were normally about $20. So like every month having to pay like $15 to $20 because I don't earn enough money. I'm like, what the fuck? And that is why I say banks are legal mafia.
Addicted to the grind, man. That's right. So I refuse to waste time, man. Yeah. One day it all will be fine, man. Let's go. Gotta commit to the climb. You know we're back with the Guinness, setting records every minute, every track. In addiction to the fact that we're winning, still we lack something's missing. Need a track that is hitting, making racks, making millions. Yeah. If you rap, that's the mission. I don't waste time, no, I make time. All these people wanna hate, fine, I'ma make mine. While you sitting there complaining, I'll be training. While you sitting there just waiting, I'm creating. Yeah.
Gauge Lounge! Lounge time! Lounge time! No, 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 lounge time.
That's right. I swear to God that I could jump and grow. Yeah. I got a shot and I ain't stopping, no. That's how I know that I'm unstoppable.
My back hurts. Go do this, slave. No. No, heck off.
There was once a day that I would pray for you. I'd go and misbehave just so you'd notice too. Sneaking looks up and down from across the room. Damn, what a hell of a view. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date, you're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight.
Ooh.
Don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart
That
race.
does not seem good. Although I do remember having to do the water thingy with the big gallon thingies. Yeah, no, that's not pleasant. I did it over at my dad's, and it's not good. I don't like that.
Catch me if I fall.
Yay, you're awake! And thank you. The other god is here. We worship many gods. Mikey's just the god of everything. We bow down to Mikey. God of everything, god of the universe, god of just everything. Love that guy. Big fan. And he's just the cutest. I pinch his cheek. He is God, and he's my baby. I just love him so much. Right, Pistachio? Me too, me too. Yeah. Aww. Wugga wugga to your soul. I promise I won't steal it. Oh, buddy, you do so much. You honestly do so much. You are astounding. That's, yeah, honestly, it's between you and Zousy.
Pink. No. I don't like any of it. I don't know what I want to do with these flowers. I want to do something with them because they look so blah without anything, but I'm like, me. Zassy's mischief and Rhea's chaos. I'll accept that. Ooh, wait. Do I like that? Hmm. The God of Innocent. World War mod. Should I remind you? Yeah, but it's there with the intention that you will. So you're the God of Innocent until it happens. Well, I'm sure not the God of Innocent. I never claimed to be. I'm naughty. I'm the God of Vtuber. Ugh. Allergies are kicking up. Oh boy. No one's innocent in this family, that is very true.
Naughty biscuit. The only one. No, we got one innocent. Pistachio. He's the most innocent. He is pure. He is baby. Hi. Hi. Um. Oh. What is your god type? What do you feel? How godly do you feel? God of dorks. Got him. Yeah. Love, love, love. Love, love, love. Whoa. Good golly. Right, Mikey? Oh, yeah. Good golly. Good golly. Yeah, Pistachio. I love Pistachio too. Whoops, you. Whoops to everybody. And I love that guy. Hi, Pistachio. He's such a good boy. He's doing my favorite thing. Where, you know, he has his bow, but he's wearing it to, like, the side instead of, like, right on top. It's, like, one of my favorite things. And he put his bow on that way himself. So, you know, because I put the bow on, but it, like, shifted. And I'm just like, is this what you want? He's so cute. Hey, P-Fal, how you doing? Oh, come on in. We're just working on doing some details to this drawing. There's a lot going on, but it is very pretty. The god of gays? Hmm. Hmm. I'm the god of male gaze.
The wind is blowing through her hair. We like to head out on the road, and you know we don't really care, cause we're just doing what we want. She likes it when I treat her good. She likes it when I treat her bad. She likes to travel all around. I take her everywhere and back. Yeah, oh, you fucking with the man, girl. You throw it right back, no, I like that. I'ma bite back, you know I become a fan, girl. The way you throw back like a Kodak, girl, you own that. Cruise around without a plan, girl. We'll never go back, girl, you know that. You were so bad, let's just spend a couple grand, girl. You know you're fucking with the man, girl. Yeah.
Yeah. Doing that, we're doing the thing.
Yeah, you've always been a savage. Oh, you've always been a bad chick. I don't care if you got issues. Daddy left, but I'm with you. So come with me and never look back. We're living life like a badass. Oh, you could have been a good girl.
Let's do more. And then we'll blur. And then we'll move on to whatever's after this. I don't remember. I think it might be these mushrooms.
Headed nowhere fast, never stop now, not now. We ain't slowing down, never knowing now. We're just headed south, what it's all about, never out of doubt, yeah. She be sitting shotgun, she a hot one in the hot sun, crop top on, I'ma hop on every single day, head a different way, never stay in place, don't care what they say, we gon' do it anyway. Always by my side, oh, we're living life right, every night we just drop by, cruising high life, we're alive, not just getting by, not just letting life pass right underneath the side, grab a real tight, okay, every day is a new day, in a new place, in a new space, in a new face, in a few days, moving new way to a new state, that's where rent an estate for a next day.
Hi.
Yeah, you've always been a savage. Oh, you've always been a bad chick. I don't care if you got issues. Daddy left, but I'm with you.
Oh, yes.
Come with me and never look back. We're living life like a badass. Oh, you could have been a good girl. But instead you chose the real world. Yeah, you've always been a savage. Oh, you've always been a bad chick. I don't care if you got issues. Daddy left, but I'm with you.
Hey, Mikey Bear. Alright, it's blur time. Hey, TMC, how you doing? I'm just working on this drawing here, my character Kagami, of a kind of a little series that we've been doing of when it's a character's birthday.
We draw them in a pretty thing. That was one of them that I did. That was Riku. That's just something that we've been doing. My notebook? That's okay. That's alright. I am tired. I have been tired. I've been kind of tired all week just because I messed up my my sleep schedule when I took a break because I was sick. And so I'm a little sleepy.
Let's go. Time to grind. Get inside your mind. Yeah, we working overtime.
You feel like a child? Well, how do I make you feel like a child? Rude?
I feel alive when I got a goal in sight. Chip away, I gotta fight. Ain't nobody else in sight. Man, I think I see the light. Yeah, that shit is so bright. Follow me, I got the guide. See you on the other side, son. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know.
That's an ugly color.
I'm ready to go in the back.
Ugly.
I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off.
You're annoying. What? Why? What did I do? I don't know why I feel like I did something, but
So get out, right to stay. You can try another day, yeah. 'Cause I love
guilty conscience, I guess. You know, I don't think I did anything.
I'm a vet, 'cause I work with every breath. Man, I love the taste of sweat.
Make your best thing whenever you try to imitate it. It makes you really happy whenever you say you're proud or good job. Oh, that's just what I do. That's just how I am. I always feel like people need encouragement or something. Yeah? Just because we get older doesn't mean that we have to, like, stop, you know, with things. Seems like a lot of people are doing that tonight, ranting so hard they level up. You trying to pick your sleep schedule, was able to get to sleep early. That's hard for you. After an hour or two, someone woke when you said no, and now you're too annoyed to fall back asleep. This is the second time they've done something like this. You're sleeping! And it's like, it's 4 in the morning. No. No. Yeah, you're an hour ahead instead of 2 hours ahead right now. Because it's 5 here. Yep. Welcome back. Anyway, it's 4 in the morning where you are. What the hell would a person need? You did not. Oh my god. But, oh my, oh, do it yourself. Also, thank you, Lace, for gifting a sub. But like, do it yourself. Why do you have to wake someone up early in the morning? Just go do it yourself. It's not that hard. No, I would be very upset. As I also understand that, I also understand how hard it is to sleep and to get to sleep, and someone waking me up for that bullshit, I would be so mad. I also just don't like being woken up. Like, being woken up by an alarm, fine. Being woken up by a person, you're choosing death. Oh, thank you, Lacey Lou, for gifting a subby to art. And now you can scuffo. You can scuffo with us. Said I'll never have you still have yeah before. So if I asked her, you said no, but for me for the price, I still think that the request is at a certain time in the morning are ridiculous. Like, it's not like, you know, oh, I'm gonna call a plumber. Most plumbers, unless they're an emergency plumber, wouldn't go out to fix your things. Why do you have to wake up person to go deal with the toilet? Learn how to unclog it yourself, dumb. And to kill a spider, oh my god. Just do it. Throw a fucking shoe at it. Ooh. No, it doesn't. To wake you up to do something that any normal, able-bodied human could do. You should not be woken up. Regardless. Even if you were awake at that time. Like, no. Please. Office hours. As you should be. It's justified.
Like, if they are an able-bodied human that can do basic function things, they can do things without needing to wake you up. I know, I know. Ugh. That's ridiculous. I'm so sorry. I feel that. I feel it on a spiritual level. Oh, God. I wouldn't blame you, buddy. I really wouldn't blame you. That's just so frustrating. Of course, if it's an emergency or something, 100%, yeah. Yeah, if it's an emergency, yeah. Other than that, no. No, you don't need to be woken up. Dealing with a spider is not an emergency. Just throw a shoe at it. Put a cup over it. Do something. Like, you gotta figure out how to do things by yourself. At least he got 2 to 3 hours of sleep. Last time he was awake for 20 hours. He got 1 hour of sleep and they woke you up. Like for over 12. Oh, God. I would just be like, fuck off and just turn over. I'd be like, I'm not dealing with that. I would just be like, that sounds like a personal problem. You go do that. I got pissed too. So I didn't bother this time. And you feel like you're going, ooh, I'm so sorry, buddy. Hey. Nah, you're good. No, it's justifiable. That is very, very annoying to deal with. I've been there. I get it. It's not pleasant. I'm kind of obsessed with this drawing. I just gotta say that out loud. I'm kind of obsessed with it. I mean, it has my happy thing, mushrooms. They're so cute. Get some corn ice cream. Yes, art club. I suppose that makes sense. I suppose. It's very autumnal. I like a little bit of yellow kind of splashed around.
Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Fuck me, I'm looking in the mirror, so foggy, but I've never seen
Yeah, there we
clearer.
go.
I don't really think anyone can save me, and honestly, I'm not really sure I want saving. I like to be my own worst enemy. There's no risk if you don't try at anything, so I'ma just get buying everything. See you in the next life, have to be a better me. I don't think that my head's on straight. Gotta flip it and grip it and go and get an X-ray.
Pride
What's
comes
wrong with
before
me?
the fall. Haha.
My chest and it squeezed till I suffocate. Better change my mindset, meditate. It's pretty cool that I'm alive and have better days. I could walk, see,
And technically, a lot of places, especially places that are hot, we celebrate more Pride stuff in autumn than we do, like, in June and such, because it's just too hot. So our Pride festivals are in October and sometimes November, depending on.
Kinda stuck between a rock and a hard place. Do I work hard or live at my pace? You're only young once, yeah, that's all great, but I also want a future where I'm okay. Living life is doing lots of cocaine. Wait, no, it's living with no shame. Wait, no, it's sleeping in on Sundays. I guess it's different for each of us and that's okay. Well, I just wanna be happy. How to get there? Glad that you asked me. I think it's different for everyone. Some of us need work, others need fun. Some of us need purpose to overcome. But try to do what you love when it's said and done. Cause there's so many differences in each of us. Trust your gut, it can show you what you want. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I
We only have like a little bit left to do, so we'd probably have to finish it up next stream. Which I was already having plans that we would continue this next stream with a little bit of stuff that we have left to do, which really isn't a lot. Whatever it will be amazing.
And you know, I'll be there when I wake up. I got you, boo. Yup. Y'all need some vitamin D in your life. I think vitamin D is the energy one, right? I don't remember. Need beef jerky? Oh my god, beef jerky is so good. I want beef jerky. You want to share a pack of beef jerky because it's so fucking expensive? Beef jerky is so expensive. And you don't even get that much for it. Like, beef jerky here is like known as like the road trip food. You know, the things that you'd get at a gas station. They're like $3 or $4 for like 5 slices, I swear. Yeah, everything is ridiculously expensive and it's only gonna get worse. Ugh. We won't think about that. Hell yeah. That's the greatness of Blue Sky. Just post all the art. The bullshit art, the amazing art, everything. No way, an email from the... Whoa. Lucky. Nah, don't be sorry. Like, honestly, everybody is just going buck wild with Blue Sky, and I kind of love it. It's kind of refreshing. A lot of people do is like they constantly they repost like a lot of things. Like if somebody hasn't seen it before, they just repost it again. It's just like, here you go. It's like, you know what? That's nice. That is nice. And nobody will complain about it. And if they do, you block them. We'll deal with that next stream. Oh my god, this is pretty though. Oh, it's so pretty. Blue Sky is really good, especially to post your art and everything. I've been part of Blue Sky for like over a year, it seems. I don't even know. When did I make it? Does it say? I don't know when I got my blues. I don't remember. But I've been part of Blue Sky for a really long time. Oh my goodness. But anyway, I like Blue Sky. This is turning out so pretty. Just so autumnal. And then there's Guffo. There's me. She's so pretty. I love her so much. She's so baby. There's Riku. Look at these two. It's just like, oh yes, autumnal, beautiful, great, nice. Very pretty purple flower greatness. Oh god, that's such a mood. Even more of a mood when you have Haruto's. Hang on. I need to organize my folders. Like... Look at these two. Yep. 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 That makes sense, right? Honestly, that does kind of complement each other, though. We got the orange and blue and stuff. And then, like, the green and red. Complementary colors. And then we have Riku. Yep. Yep. That's funny. That's funny. Oh my goodness. My arms are itchy because I'm wearing a jacket and I'm just like, my skin is on fire. Ugh. Oh god, you got glued. You got glued. Forwarding. This one. There you go. I forwarded. Anyway, Kagami's cute. I love her. Get out here, so I love you, but the her is turning out so good. What really all we have left is a little bit of shading some places here, and like, yeah, there's basically shading, some details to the poor things I want to do, and then, well, shading to her. She needs shading. I've not shaded Kagami yet. But yeah, shading, a little bit details, but it's practically done. Excuse me. She's so pretty. Yeah, that's really all we have left. It's just little bit more details and shading. So we'll probably do that at the start of next stream. And then we'll end up moving over to Card Shop Simulator. Heck yeah. I like that. Do I forward your reply to Lace? I will be your Pony Express. Alright. I got it. Forward. There you go. I am the Pony Express. Nay. Anyway, she's pretty. She's gorgeous. It's a thumbnail. It's autumn, bitches. Some things. Oh my goodness. Cutie. Such a cutie. He's very cute. Very, very cute. Very cute. Looking on his background the most. Honestly, from the start of when we started with Puddin', each background kind of just got, like, more and more just intense. I wonder how Yuki's is gonna be. Yeah, I'm so lucky. I get hugs. I mean, I was just talking about how cute mushrooms were. So, you know. I do. He's very cute. He's very precious. It's a nighty night to me, and a nighty night to a lacy. Wait, hang on, I'm on the wrong thing. A lacy boop and a pistachio boop and a Mikey boop into a yuzu and pepe and the blushy muffy into a strawberry, a blueberry, a peachy into the skelly boy who's probably asleep, into a Raya boop. And everyone else, yeah. We did it. Another stream complete. That is my favorite thing. Just. I am easily amused. You can do it. The encouragement party blower. You can do it. It'll be great. It'll be wonderful. Anyway, where are we at? What have we done today? 777 is what we're ending off with YouTube with 32 likes. Damn. Discord exclusive Demon Daddy. Only the real ones. Alrighty, so yeah. Like I said, we'll be finishing off that Kagami drawing. We really don't have much left, so it's gonna be great. And then we will be playing some Card Shop Simulator. So that's fun. Heck yeah. We're gonna start a new save because my save, I'm like 20 days in. So, oh my god, we need to think of like a name that's like not Stay Sweet, but it's like Stay Sweaty. Stay Salty. I don't know. Probably Stay Salty. Although Stay Sweaty sounds funny. Stay Sweaty. I mean, it's a trading card. It's a trading card shop, you know? And people come in and they're all smelly. So it's like, you know. But I said hi to you, Lace. I said hi. Wow. Wow. Just totally ignored me saying hi to you. In the secret message. You are nerd. Oh, so you're not boring. You are not boring. I'm the boring one. I am so boring. I'm just like, what are you working on? I'm like, I don't know, just editing clips. I made an emote today. Alright. Oh my goodness. Choco Ichigo, more like Bordo Ichigo. You know, I've had a lot of people in my life call me boring, so yeah. Oh my goodness. Boys. Y'all are cute. They're wonderful. Yeah. He's pistachio, my goodness. There, I got distracted. I'm not sorry though, because it's pistachio. You understand? Anyway. Yeah. Heck yeah. Alright. Stream done. You deaf gone now? Aw, heck. Aw, heck. He closed me out. He unalived me. I got unalived. That was a joke from earlier. What my mother normally has my stream on her phone, and she accidentally closed the stream, and she's just like, I unlived you, and I'm like, you unalived me? Mother! And so if you close out my stream, I guess you do technically unalive me. That was great. It was funny. Alrighty, well, with that being said, thank y'all for stopping by. I really do appreciate it, and I hope to see you next stream for some card game shop simulator. But if not, then I hope to see you another time. Stay safe, and stay sweet, and become friends. Bye-bye!
I don't cause I'm here now and I'm staying. Claws out, this the fight that I've been craving. I know there's something inside of me, but it's been masked by fear and anxiety. But no more, I'ma break out of the chains. Let's defiantly. Go! I'm waking up, this ain't enough. All of my dreams were starting to rust, but I believe that I can adjust.